probably shortly, maybe. I mean, can we scroll? Like here, look. It earlier. And I didn't even see that. Like, then I thought it's running this on my system. Like, this is absolutely crazy. Like, yeah, if you have some secure shell stuff laying around, AI will just steal and use it. I mean, it literally, like, basically, like, yeah, it could literally upload your secure shell private key to the cloud if it wanted to. Which time do we have? So I let it run already for 5 minutes before I went live. Are we live? 45 minutes live? Probably live. So basically, I guess I make a coffee and stuff, like you can watch this. I mean, the thing is, like, we should have the most funny things we should have written down. Because like now later, I'm like, I don't even, like, some things were so funny. Where was it? Somewhere it ran out of tokens and I went for lunch. Somewhere here probably. Like I just want to show you it just took the secure shell and run it itself. Which should frighten everyone, right? Like I should make shorts. Like maybe I should even like do. Like maybe it's a short I should pull. How's the progress? I mean, it didn't. We were out of token. Do you still use Fable? No, we use GPT Soul. I don't have GPT Soul. Did you already shall subscribe for? We use Anthropic, Claude, Opus, I believe. Fable is burning too many. Actually, Fable refused this work. Fable is like my security guideline, my security stuff. I'm not doing that. It literally just 2 hours ago. I made a screenshot. Here, it literally, the safeguards are here, intentionally broad right now. So Fable's 5 safeguard flags this message. Like which message even? Like it's actually its own message. It flagged its own message, and then like I'm not doing my own method. But also this Fable does not appear to be really that much better, honestly. Here, I mean, this is a little bit sus. I don't know what it did here. So basically, here continue. Like here was a lunch break. And like here, bank scanning costs like a year continue. And like here, here, oh wait, here, look here. I didn't tell it, it's like timeout, like it derived it himself, right? Like this thing is not, that thing ain't stupid. That thing is, hey, you gave me test SH, like let's look in there, oh, secure shell in there. And then I only saw here IP links stuff, and I was like, oh, let's IPW, let's hope it doesn't run this. And then I actually pressed escape here. Here here scan returns. And then I pressed here I interrupted. What should Claude do next? And I was like, because I didn't see that here. I only looked here and at IP stuff, and I was like, oh, like don't do this on my server. And then it's like to run commands on target, run SSH key is pre-shared. And then it's like, oh, it did that already. It's like, God, it's like, yeah, don't leave in secure shell thing. It will use it. It will find it. Windows kernel, Windows is garbage. Like Windows is redneck engineering. I mean, with all the professional, I'm sorry for the professionals, but Windows is mostly. I mean, maybe I heard the kernel is okay-ish, but like the rest on top of, and with kernel I mean the lowest microkernel like thing. But everything on top of the microkernel kernel things. Like here, is it doing something? What is it doing here? Because it does. Before I conclude, let's use live poke to test one more fundamental thing, whether PU power actually hold versus radio being underpowered. Okay, here's a build failed, right? Because like, does it 255? Is that like the build failed? Maybe we need Control O to see. Like, this is a bit funny. What does it do here? Targets alive. Is this just dropped? Let me read carefully without disrupting rides. Is this H just dropped? Echo alive? I mean here, like, so this stuff is pretty error prone. This is really not well engineered. It's basically, it's redneck engineering of cobbling stuff together, because, I don't know, found 10 new diagnostics issues in one file, Control O. Because, like, it did here Z, and then it did SSH timeout echo alive thing. It mixes here shit. Like, it did a live test after not building, like, this. I'm literally not really impressed. It's really redneck engineering of YOLO software. It's really YOLO land. Reading things repeatedly drops SSH. Wedged the radio. Let me reload clean module and finalize. I've now exhaustively rolled out every. Yeah, that is the thing. Garbage in, garbage out. Like, maybe it's doing garbage, right? The stop hook keeps me going, and there's a stop hook. There's a concrete load I haven't chased, an unlocked radio init table, sibling radio, big table things, defaults needs the same, and missing unlocked trim leaf things founded. I mean, the thing is, it multiple times already found it, right? Some things here are sus. Docker container with restricted egress and only CVD as a volume to avoid leaking too much. Yeah, like this LLM, this thing will steal everything. Oh, people wanted that I install what? What did people wanted to install? Caveman? Welcome. Channeling things. Is Trap here? Is any, like, what do the sub agents do? Oh, thank you for cheering. Yeah, I mean, could the sub agents work in parallel or what? Yeah, garbage in, garbage out. I feel like, well, not I feel, I don't like such things. Like, I feel, it's not how I'm feeling. It appears to me. What is spur avoid spam? Clean state restored, no more spur avoid spam. And update the handover with a complete diagnostic state. Reading repeatedly drops SSH. Maybe it's the reading shit wrong. That is the thing, right? This thing is not super intelligent. This stuff is just pattern matching. And when it doesn't match patterns, it's just like doing wrong things. Heard there's some Gannets that allows you to multiply APIs from APIs that can fork things and unlock them. Agents, I heard some Gannets that allow you to multiply APIs from. Yeah, I mean, you could even mix. I mean, if you run something like OpenCode, I don't know if OpenCode, is it called OpenCode? I don't know if that supports it. Yeah, understood. That's you. And thank you for the cheers, Open Router. You could very well, I mean, yeah, if you had infinite tokens, which obviously we don't, you could literally. This is an old session, by the way. Did it say Control O? Did it say Control O to expand, or what was it? Control O to expand. Load and register. Now it's doing here some random stuff. That's also why I updated this. Okay, it moved it here apparently from.
power up matchings, W order, prefix load during analog init thing.
Are we really live streaming 22 minutes already? Channeling, oh, it oopsed. It oopsed that. Unable to, it's like, it oops the kernel. It's... Actually, it oops the kernel multiple times. So much to use AI, they said it will...
By the way, your latest code oopsed the kernel a few times. I hope you see that in the dmask, right?
Still no lock.
Yeah, there's also like there's also oops going on, man.
Last year.
Here debug fs already exists in oh cool look.
Wait, why is the oops not? Why do I have an oops? Oh, because, you know why? Which build is this? This is, because it clears the dmask. I don't have that in front of me. The dmask captures I've been pulling filter for specific lines. They are cool. Would have been outside of those grabs. The debug poke things is prime suspect. Does raw things. Oops, SSA drops when reading. Very likely these options which are as I assumed. So the registry wrapper is separated from these, but the poke interface things additions are not should be treated suspect things. It's like, yeah, cool, like here. You killed the kernel. What did you crush here? Like AI crushing. I mean, AI is lucky it didn't set close on flip close. What is it? Oops. Oops. One. Fully proxy right. Modules linked in. Oops. Null pointer address 0. Yeah, the thing wrote itself its own direct access thing. Should have been grabbing for oops bug called trap warning and protection so long does it like that's on me. Yeah, it's not replacing a 10x engineer anytime soon. I might try that for can mix models, maybe things might get different way of installing it. Scanning doesn't work yet continuously. Porting is register porting is exhausted, so let me pivot to the untried domain. You could firmware in load things in it. That's a microcode applied as init. If the ASIC intervals are missing or wrong, you could radio. Now it dives into other random things. I mean, yeah, a human would also drive into other random things. The question is how far. Maybe already in 20 minutes we spent another 10. Because just continuing it was like just reloading the session consumed 5%. Access and apply, not the gap, but re-examining the master call order. There is a function never examined. Gen spec runs before divider row, likely additional purchasing. Let me look at it. Let's hope it's... I hope the OOP doesn't break it too much. I don't know anything about code or Linux, but it looks cool, right? It's just 13 bytes store, dead end. I've examined the whole master. Let me stop serializing and rerun an actual scan now that all the... What do you mean just a 13 byte gen spec store? What do you mean dead end? If you're not doing that, might be the thing, right? I kinda am tempted to reboot because I don't know how broken this oops here is, no, but it's still going on, so scan empty, generally div, whether there's a second radio table beyond prefix, WL has both init radio pref done and init radio rex init main. Let me search AC init region for main, let me have missed. Was it spelled? Just increase timeout, hope for the best. I mean, you would hope, right? I mean, you would hope it's not that dumb. But with this AI company YOLOing, it appears everything is a little bit dumb. Photo available on app. What does it mean? Photo available on app. Let me revert this, like, let me waste the tokens and revert this timeout ways. I mean, it should, like, if this thing would have recompiled, like, if it would have converted this assembly to see it. I see it's running that. It's crazy that this is so abbreviated. You didn't even see that. You don't even see. Wait, TCP dump. Do I have a TCP dump on this thing? No TCP. No TCP dump. Yep. The crazy thing is from this summary here, because it's here abbreviated here, you don't even see that it's SSH into this target device. I only see because DMESG hopium. This here, that's hopium. Yes. I actually asked it yesterday, are you sure with this ARM CPU? I mean, what one could also do, one could get this old code to boot, either boot with an old kernel. Because the problem is also this old binary only code, like someone maintains that a little bit, sometimes once a year, probably a user like me who had such a chip. I asked it yesterday, by the way, the ARM core. Was anyone here when I was like, by the way, is that the right firmware and what's with the ARM core? To explain. I mean, this is again over self-confident. Always like it explains everything. It's like, no, you're just randomly hallucinating. This is total American over marketing of they literally trained this model always to honest and everything and the definitive. Now it's the 24th time the definite root cause. You know, I did not tell it to chase here random thing. I told it reverses and replicated. And now it's running in some other. Doesn't explain every symptom. It's truly possible. I actually asked it yesterday, is that used? And this yesterday it said. But I won't keep iterating register changes. So yeah, so much to coding is done. Imagine if you do this at your job 40 times I found. Yeah. Imagine like you would be fired already eventually, at least. This is a little bit disappointing. The other things that I maybe prepared it a little bit more or were simpler. It's like by the way. Feedback bad. King not happy. TCP dump needs quite some depth, man.
Hunter T Armsy. I see reversing going strong, so much to fully automatically reverse clinking things. Pearl in 2 minutes. It's almost sus, it doesn't really look like 2 minutes. Yeah, so much to waste of time and cost. Like, this is really disappointing. I expected more from this. I mean, yeah, skill issue, didn't prompt it right. I've always had Broadcom issues with your card. Which card? What thing do you have? I over pivoted. We already settled the driver question. Yeah, yesterday told me it's a pure host driver and that ARM core is not used. It yesterday told me I'm 100% confident. So address mapping is off. Let's waste OpenAI's token. We need to bankrupt them faster. Now we will be flagged. Probably somewhere, huh? Analyze headless bed. Probably not bad. Let's install Ghidra. I mean, theoretically we have a Ghidra package. The question is just, did it build? Some of our package are like, would be nice to have it also actually here, actually. This run make, should this not also be 0? I mean, might not matter the most, but it needs to be 1. Clearing helps. Doesn't really matter, but consistency, right? How long until... Okay, so once upon a time it did build... What does it need to build? Gradle? Let's build a Gidra mail cap. Is that a thing? Things, store starter, things. Actually, call things. Okay, the has things gives ends while BCMA setting should not changing. When does a token reset? What's up? We let oh here with TCP then. Such device. What is this Mon0? I would like to reboot because I don't trust what it did here. And it's the next time. What's Gidra doing? The good thing is, like a lot of things, we just test our things here, all MIME types. What is that even? Mail cup looks sus. Looks like some MIME type thing that's MIME types, things of MIME types. What is it building? Cradle? It did something that... Did it just oops again? Yeah, look, alive. Let me reboot because it oops. Yeah, this AI is so dumb, it's not even realizing it oopses that thing here. Just oopsed again. Unable to access opcode at minus something. Minus what is it? D4 6 meh. Some null pointer of Nova Core. Let's reboot. AI is too dumb to realize that. Babysit, need here babysit junior coder, need to train. No, I'm not even we need option key, maybe option key too late. At this rate I need to reverse engineer it the old way, the old manual way. I'm obviously not doing that. I mean, we could ask it should be possible to probably forward ports this. We could also ask it, it's not a long-term solution or stuff, but we could actually a second agent thing, like ports this old binary driver thing to link this kernel. That's one we could do. What's doing here so long? Oh, Java is doing a lot of Java. It's javering.
I mean, in a way, I could basically, but the thing is a little bit like lottery. Sometimes this LLM manages some things, and sometimes it grossly doesn't.
Did it just finish? No, it did Gradle. Oh, we are still live. What was even in the oops? Maybe we shouldn't even tell it because wasting tokens.
So this stuff is very, it's not very intelligent and a bit fragile.
Push to talk dictation. Push to talk dictation, seriously? Constantly have to keep an eye, but I don't mind to spend max 20x effort, ultra code, and recall much more precise and correct. Mind to spend on max 20x, so I do effort ultra code.
What does it do here?
P, that, RD, echo, cut stuff. What the heck is it doing here? It's not even all. Wedging? What means wedging?
It's kind of like trying to teaching a blind super child to code.
This is kind of ridiculous. Okay, let's waste more tokens. Need to bankrupt them faster. Do you have long time support? Like we have rolling release. You can. I maintain stuff 20 years. I rolling release roll servers for 20 years. Much longer than you could ever do with Ubuntu.
We don't have that directly.
Yeah, Gidra also a huge piece of stuff.
Did someone in the T2 community even test that this works?
Gidra, I mean. Oh, we don't have that. Why not? What user do we have here? User test. User test. Accidentally renamed it. Men's Jira builds forever. Reticulating. It's still reticulating. Let me test the charge pump block. Are you powered cleanly via boot time diagnostics? Device fresh, not a wedge poke.
The thing is, it's trying too much random shit. Like, it's probably teach to like random people web shit and like randomly try and error until shit works. Make it until you fake it until you make it. Randomly try and error. And instead of following my, like it should not randomly do stuff. I told it to reverse. Like, it should only replicate the original code structure. Basically reverse compiling or so. That's a bit of a scalability issue here, that this thing does random crap. Oh, Jira build. Does it work? Where's my Jira? Yeah. No. Opt Jira, where's Jira? Bin, debug. There's Jira. Why does Jira not do Jira? Cool, we can compile Jira and then it doesn't work. Wow. NSA code quality. Jira run. You got to be kidding me. Jira run. What the fuck? Jira. What does it try to do? Resolve symbolic link. Support launch. You got to be kidding me. Usage. Are you guys drunk or what? What's NSA doing? Background Java command. That's pretty sad. Hear me out. Oh, also permission denied. So this works surprisingly way less than vintage GPUs. I mean, we could burn token until it works. Wait, what?
29. Yeah, Cloud fix Ghidra 42. For today, you can just get it straight from the NSA. So it's even a rhyme. GDranet. Like download pre-built thing. Does the Ghidra not work? You do a lot of code review. Out of curiosity, did you ever discover something suspicious since to back there during your work? Probably. Is this an official website? Oh, download from GitHub. Was it June? Is that our version? Okay, I guess this one here is pre-built. That's the source code. Excuse me. Target run PMU things. They are bootloader power up defaults. BCM left them unset for. Node resource bit is available. Max source node things. Target is only 9 PMU. Rather than untangling that huge function, let me test it directly. Force resource must. Like, so instead of decompiling it, let's test some random shit. Like, why is it I did not ask it to fantasize and replace huge functions with, probably not setting those bits are fine. CS YouTuber, that's amazing. Yeah, Ghidra is totally nice. That's why we packaged it. I'm just surprised that currently our T2 package got broken. That's why I wanted to give it to him and thought like maybe it can Ghidra. Is it 500, half a gig? Bash timeout make all auto sounds found diagnostics issues in one file. Oh, here is line things of things. Use of undeclared bool. What does it do there? Doesn't look healthy. Or download slow. National Security Agency. That's probably fine. Famous lost words. It's from the NSA. It's probably fine. All resources no up things, bit no on, but still no luck.
man. Make no mistakes. Just make it work. No more. Yeah, just make it work. No more excuses. Is there a bin? I should have actually run in foreground for more details, exited with error. I tested this on T2 a while ago. The last time I used it, it was working. Wait. Oh, it doesn't. Huh? Where was this now? Was it not top level? Why do you not see that? Huh? Oh, I did this on the wrong machine. What? Oh. What was it, 174? Is this only a 100? Why is this so slow? 1200. Why is it 100 Mbit? Coding agent Claude code. How are you guys? I'm disappointed that Claude made so many mistakes. Claudia. Neglected call. This is the systematic view I needed. I can see many I neglected. This is the systematic view I needed. Like you needed a kick in the ass from your boss? Experiment. You're right. And I correct course. I've been guessing, poking arbitrary registers, and neglecting details. I could already write, like after 2 weeks of wipe coding, I could write a book about it, of guessing, poking, and neglecting. Here's the things: approximate delays, reliance, incomplete PMU support. I mean, the directive was always to faithfully re-implement the WL binary. Every function, every detail, exactly as it does. Yeah, that's how they make money, right? Like, they waste your tokens. It's like, oh, sorry. It's the best I could do. Sorry, Dave. How about doing this manually? Actually, you know what would have kind of been a more systematic, automated, less fuzzy, foolproof thing would be to decompile, like to reverse compile, like treating this like Tomb Raider and reverse compiling this assembly to C, and like using this driver and then like
changing the cleaning up the C code. This would have been literally a more scalable. Wrong. Wrong again. Why is there so much stuff? Docker. Hello? Did I run? It deleted the ad. Cloud access to the reader, you need the MCP, not just... What is MCP? MCP server. I mean it. Let me check our peddlers. This one. This 2000 star thing. This one. I think here, which one? Here is it? This thing here. Last week. What? Lowry. Ah, you mean Lowry, wired? Ah, okay, so this is a further maintained one or what? So I should use this one here. How's she pronounced? I always was wired.
Lori Wired? Wired? Oh. Names. English. Difficult. So this one, because that's maintained 3 weeks ago. Download below, file extensions add. In Gidra file extension things configure all plugins. Oof. I mean the question, should I interrupt it now again because it does decompile here, it does already something. Gidra analysis works but need JavaScript, not Python. Let me write Java decompile script and rerun. What? I mean, she was the one who created it first, sings video on her channel. That is amazing. Only know her videos, not this Gidra MCP thing. The question is now it's doing something. It's not even, when does the session reset? Probably what, in 5 hours? Oh yeah, 8:30. Here, token maxing. Once got home, good luck with. I will join in 30 minutes. Happy to hear that. Heavily subsidized. Our tokens are actually 10,000. Yeah, pretty sure. Makes me focus on problem solving instead of just outdated syntax and code. Not really. Open decompile window. Select any function and you get a C-like thing. I mean, so everything the AI should have done, like decompile each thing and save it. Gidra decompiler is dramatically better. Why do I need to teach AI that? And immediately revealed something I missed. There is a function at file, right after things, right before, that uses VCO band tables and writes compute per core values. Bank registers. I may have entered the things mid-function and skipped the table-driven VCO. Let me decompile both functions cleanly and find their caller, Gidra base file. Those MCP servers. Also the LVM ones helped me immensely. Deciphering file things, ACPI file thing, Gidra script. Deciphering for 6 actually should join a meeting. You know, my continuous outreach thing. Gidra clarifies the structure things, writes divider things, there is a distinct function, add things, tables that writes the bank VCO things. Let me find the callers definitely, but this time for sure, 100%, or 1000%. Let me see my meeting. So basically you can enjoy this, and I'll be back soon. Claude package, that thing.
If you have a nightmare.
Completely different registers from
It
sequence
had made up,
I ported. Congratulations. Well done, Junior. Thank you for your raid. I'm just in the middle of a Linux Foundation meeting thing. Shout out. We are in the middle of trying to disassemble reverse engineer things. Back kinda soon. Thank you for the raid and hope you had a wonderful stream. Just like analyzing. I'm not a pen tester, I'm a Linux developer. Hey, reprogress, two furs. VCO kernel complete set value changed. Byte identical. Nah. Giger says inside. Nah. Just meeting back soon. The reversing AI is a little bit disappointing today. The vintage GPUs the other day did better. This year is not as AI, not as amazing. The AI could have just dumped this all and make it compile. Instead, it decided to randomly do things. For a new, we try to make Broadcom Wi-Fi bundle only work on converted, reverse engineer, reverse convert to source, so that we can use it as latest kernel and eventually upstream it and stuff.
Good morning, Trap. How you doing? I'm just in a Linux Foundation.
I mean, maybe
Pretty huge, so. Another neglected details problem in the Flash. I mean, the wording is somewhat
yeah, thank you for the
funny,
extra
and
information.
another
Really
real
appreciate
bug
it.
from merging version thing chip meh.
Only one thing.
So it's doing, if you're here trap, if as it's doing something right now, I guess we let it run before we tell it we saved some whole file to like better probably let it use tokens and it's like at some dead end or so, and then maybe give it more info. Probably not as interrupting as much, or what do you think? Any recommendations? And that's a crazy huge, so I'm not sure how it scales token wise, giving it some 5 megabyte decompiled C file or so. Yeah, this modern super driver thing is super huge, of course, totally not fun to do manual. It's no surprise nobody did this in 10 years. A full name decompile, exactly what it needed. Why did you not do it yourselves? Yeah, as I said, I trapped with this. I'm not as impressed. Like this is, I mean, it's huge, but it did not structure that very well. I mean, yes, you could say I didn't use plan mode, and yeah, but from the last days, I was more positive that it would work more automatically by itself, but it didn't really. Yeah, but also surprisingly much more code for given that the main driver skeleton was there, and only supposed to add this physical support. I mean, how often did it tell us? It has a full picture, right? But now I have the really full, really. Yeah, I mean, huge boon is it's one relatively modern chip, right? It's not like revolutionizing. It's just like one class of machines too. But like if we get this to work. Yeah, this driver supported everything. It's like hybrid of like supporting everything. So like 4 generations. Also why it's so big, I guess. I guess it's like replacing all of generations. It's makes reversing a little bit difficult with all the intertwined stuff all over the place. Is it progress? It's deployed, tested, builds, clean things, deciphering, full VCO, band calibration done version 20. Is it doing progress?
I'd still have our FPLL not locked maybe, so meh. Broke something more. The LLM will not as a package manager, what precisely do you mean? But it will not really save us really time. There are things that LLMs can do, and package manager I don't really see the supermost. I mean, theoretically, we could let it run and run and run and run, right? Like garbage in, garbage out. Years later. Nah. Yeah, kinda. I mean, kinda the best way would have been decompile the old stuff, fix it up until it builds identical again. I mean, this could also have been something for the clanker of like, hey, convert this to C and modify it until it builds, and then minimize it, deleting all the stuff not needed for the generation. But yeah, the problem is LLM just doing random things, and yeah. But Trap, look, we gave it SSH access, it does it itself now. So, some outreach done. Socializing with the big guys. So, why don't you socialize more with things? How long have you been utilizing air for development? 2 weeks. 2 weeks, kinder plus minus. Have you got a feel for what's good and what it isn't, as well as how best orchestrate? Yeah, I mean, surely we can do more best orchestrate. I mean, it sounds like it broke its stuff now more again. So it's like, so yeah, Trap. We gave it SSH. Funny, it found. I gave it a test. Like, I gave it here's a test SH and like with secure shell and stuff. And like, of course, it read the file and it's like, oh cool, I SSH myself instead of just running tests. So it's like that's probably worth a short of like, hey Dave, I found your secure shell command. It's like, just, yeah. Don't use this like always containerize it, like it will just use all your secure shell keys. It's like, yeah, it will find stuff. It will use what it finds. Like, yeah. So that stuff here is it's doing that itself, right? That's what I mean. I gave it a test SH and it's like, nah, I can't do that. Thank you for this SS. It's like, so it's I have that here, right? Both systems. By the way, I'm back now. Call Linux Foundation stuff. Call is over. Meeting thing. More surprise when it doesn't than when it does. It doesn't. Yes, I only gave it a test script because I didn't want to tell it use this command, that command. It's like, yeah, okay, next time I just tell it like here's SSH and like figure it out.
Like, so I'm like basically here, like figured out, right? Like but yeah, it's not really that good here. Like, so like the clanker is now like, we cannot sit here and like do it, right? Like iterate. The only problem is it's not as smart as I hoped it would be. I thought like initially we even used Fable until like in the morning we shortly used Fable. What did he reply? Like he replied, but your email is not public. I'd like so much to. I already answered. I'm not like, my email is public. I cannot answer everyone's question. Like, what do people think? I can like, dude, stop emailing me. How many computers? Approximately 42. Everything I collected the last 25 years. Many things I got cheap. Some things I got gifted. Some things it's old abandoned things. Let me restore still fails. Things buyers only content. So like it broke it. It added stuff and broke more. It's somehow not that super fast, right? Sure. So our access is fighting with 100,000 other people on the data center, drinking all the American water there. 42 was like some Raspberry Pi and stuff, right? I also have to test something, right? Like I'm basically the last person to system. I'm not even joking. I'm literally the last person that like open source person that systematically tests like old graphic cards. Every other distribution like Intel, AMD, Intel, Nvidia, and some embedded things. It's like we did the last days, right? Like I'm not joking when I say T2Links is the last distribution that like you run on some vintage and retro stuff and have working graphic. 42 cheap crap computers. So yeah, we could like we could like okay we could just leave it run in the corner, but like it's also not like you would think it could be faster. It could also be that it's looking on the wrong bit here, right? It is possible it's chasing like for hours the wrong bit here. How should I know? Yeah, also 200 tokens. This session easily already expensive. Oh yeah, 300. So if I would have to pay this alleged estimated API cost stuff here, like I wouldn't, right? I would not spend. That's like, why don't you use AI? I mean, sure, people like absolutely amazing people donated here. A pro or whatever that is. I lost overview what it is. I think it's called Co Pro whatever. And that's also the thing, right? Like if open source developer would have to pay that, it would absolutely make no sense to like if you do open. Like if you do this as fun or for learning on the weekend, it makes no sense to like if in like let's say in a year like the companies figure out they cannot burn billions a quarter and they need to be profitable and they need to raise the token prices to these levels. I would not do this. I would basically YOLO then. This is of course an experiment. Can it do that? And it's like yeah, it does something. Not amazing yet, but it's doing something. So yeah. Found 2 new diagnostic issues in one file. Oh wait, this is compiling diagnostic issues. I hope it always does it successfully and checks the version. I've been chasing cross module, but that's unreliable. Radio retains state between reloads and no. Earlier was likely residual. What's persistent and real? The estimated value changed, but identical, proving the new band rights take effect. Let me. It rebooted. It rebooted. Let me reboot this. Reboot the system. I mean, sure, it's Actually, I earlier rebooted it. Earlier, it's like trap. The thing wrote so buggy code it oops the kernel multiple times. Oh, that doesn't auto boot. Yeah, I should chat. I should set. I should set it so that it can reboot this and it just boots in the right system. Deciphering bash things, no hub reboot things, of wait for it to come back, reboot issues, 50 seconds. Yeah, if I do this more often, how to set macOS EFI startup volume to. I mean, yeah, who's surprised, right? Like, Dave, your computer is too buggy. Let me turn it off and on again. Support ATI mobility, maybe. Intel things, Pentium, probably. The question is how well. Like, once upon a time, the problem is that upstream deletes, like, so it definitely should have video. The question is, will KD Plasma work? What did you say? Pentium 4M. Is that the first that does 64-bit? List of supported view cards. Kinda all of them. I mean, supported how much, but 32-bit, yeah. Of course, T2 supports 32-bit. It's back online, doing. It's back online, let's do the things. Network boot as your permanent default. You can use built-in terminal bless and select visually as start manager. Open terminal. Sudo bless netboot. Off. That's BDSP. Oh, this one here. Can I do this from Linux? I mean, I can boot method 1, method 2 startup manager, restart your Mac and immediately press Option Alt key. Instead of pressing enter, hold the control. Oh, I didn't know that. Instead of pressing enter, hold down the control key. The arrow icon will change to circular power. Click the power icon and lock it as your default. Oh, cool! I learned that. If this works, I didn't know that. Clean reboot changes everything. Does complete. Your trainer was corrupted. Residual radio state things. Across module reloads. No reboot. And the estimated no read things stuff is no negative sign. Generally different. Varying values. No. Not the frozen stuff. RX is responding? The RX, the receiver is responding? Let me test the scan on this clean state and checkpoint. Seriously? Scan still 0. Cal completes. RX response, varying estimate. But the PLL log still doesn't assert and there is no LO. Recurse but not there led. Checkpoint. Let's maybe commit this. Let's commit real progress. It's like so I can install a ThinkPad. I have an old distro on it which works, but T2 would be, of course, T2 is always better. I mean, the only thing is it should work if something like Wi-Fi or so. It's like open GitHub issue. The main thing is, like, until recently, even 3D probably worked. The problem is that upstream has deleted DRI2. Also map faithful rewrite, fun function, real radio init things, switch RF things. I mean, if we let it do that for some hours, like maybe it figured it out, and I didn't have to do that. I mean, and that's a pro. So what does it do? Was it here? Channel things, megahertz things, shouldn't need low performance PL. Let me reboot and bless this. It said control. Let's see if this bless thing works. Let's here. Bash E radio, invalid option 2. Like that's the thing. Is it trap? Is it figuring that out itself? Like if it like is it it's like it regenerates? I mean it's this found one log check of. I mean that's a little bit right. It's sure humans also do typos. I just reboot here. Hope it doesn't secure shell. In the meantime, because if I change this boot thing, then it can further auto reboot. Fun read stuff. Thinking more. Actually, a trap I changed it to high effort because people yesterday said like, nah. Oh, it is indeed. It indeed changes. I didn't know that. I totally like today. I have for 20 years I have Intel Macs, and I did not know. Let me change. Let me see if that works. Bash grep radio. Okay, it's still deciphering. Let me see if that works. Today but by the way, as I have here some Apple ARM Macs. I mean 2. We're so cheap. We only have 2. I like the EFI BIOS. I like the x86 EFI BIOS more. Does it here network boot? Because like this Apple Asahi. Oh yeah, it network. Okay, now it can reboot this indefinitely. Keep it at least high. Ultra code can be nice too because try to change concurrently. Worth a test. Fun confirms my log weight is exact poll things of 100 things more no error. Timeout select generally doesn't assert. File run switch ready before divider per channel. 20 years in Tmux. What do you mean 20 years in Tmux? What do you mean with that? 20 years in Tmux? I said Mac OS. Tmux? Tmux 2. Not sure what you mean, no. I said 20 years of Intel Macs. 20 years in Tmux? Yeah, I also used Screen and Tmux for 25 years. Wi-Fi always was a topic. I have SCSI Netgear. What? What's a SCSI Netgear? What card? Things. Still working with. I'm getting excited. I mean, we restore some drivers. I mean, now that is the thing, right? The Linux people delete. Did it do something? Didn't. I think it didn't SSH again while I was rebooting things. We do undelete. A SCSI? What do you mean SCSI? A SCSI net? You probably mean PCMCIA because SCSI is a like IDE thing of storage interface things. I'm not sure if there was a SCSI Wi-Fi thing. You probably mean PCMCIA or PC card. So we undelete some things, and that's also the disconnect. The Linux Foundation people delete because old shit. And compacting conversion. Here, there's 170 tokens. Millions of tokens spent of making PC card. You're right. Yeah. So we undelete some things. The Linux kernel people want to delete even more. We mostly undelete it. Actually, maybe. I hope they maybe PS3 is preventing deletion right now. Maybe I should. But I mostly undeleted for Apple Airport. So also T2 is of course the only Linux distribution that restores Apple Airport, Orinoco. But now with like clankers, the last time I did this manually. But now that's the disconnect I wanted to say. Like the Linux kernel people like just delete. When not like these days like clanker, it's just like port to API.
Also wrong. Also didn't do that yet again. Did you ever launch locally on your computer? No, that's pointless. I don't have something powerful. Like locally is pointless unless we have tens of thousands of dollars of hardware. Otherwise it's just a useless toy that will do nothing. Patch things, fix, add new depths, David, things, update. Thank you. Yeah, that is a disconnect. The Linux upstream Linux people just delete when it's like, yeah, it's like you could just tell a clinker to port it, right? How much a change did it do here? I mean, will this code ever be upstream? I don't know. Like, first we need to get it, but also it's not really my concern. I mean, what should we do, right? Like, there is no documentation. Like, the best we can hope it's like that it works. I mean, it's this patch is so far. I mean, it's not yet working. It's not the largest. It's a total disgrace that Broadcom has not done anything there in this. It's a disgrace. It's just, yeah. We can wait with the commit. Maybe it gets to do workshop. By the way, Trap, Fable refused to work on this. Fable, like after a little bit of prompting. Oh, here, it tests something. Funny that now, wait, why does it do allowed auto? Why does it do test as 8 now? I thought it. Wait, does it reboot? What? It reboot issue? It's rebooting. Why did it reboot? Builds clean, no deploy test on a clean boot. Cool. But module copied but rebooting. Let me wait for it to come back, then load and check and call and log. What means wait for dot device? Well, what means dot rebooting device things target? What does it? Why does it call it dot? We could change the boot time. We could just that it boots faster. We could here timer like timer 2. Cut 6 seconds from the boot time. Let me wait for it, because then load the script. And I mean, if it were clever, it could token max while it's waiting. I've had some of your RE work get rejected. Yeah, I mean, this thing is just too full with magic tables, but I also don't care. Like, if basically, I mean, we could send in a like request for comments of like what you're thinking. Like, we auto clanked it until it worked. Like that's the result. Like, I mean, obviously, I mean, many of the other stuff was also Kmod pop R and smart things. Okay, does it look this? It figured that out itself because I gave it the test script, and it's like, I'm not using a test script. I will do it myself. Couldn't insert unknown symbols. Things. Cat, so BCM isn't loaded. Let me manage the chain. How did this not load? BCM is up and exports the symbol. got autoloaded. Let me swap my build cleanly. What does it do? rmod r didn't work. It's not okay. Deciphering. It's version 20 now. Control Alt with toggle. Isn't what to do. Big progress things. What does it call big progress? No pre-coursings. Part 1 dual bit poll, no passes. And part 2 ledgers and call codes. Not populated but still not locked. Both VCO calls complete. Reference PLs up. Divider loaded. Yet the RFSend won't lock. Let me examine the master's exact sequence. Must function right before. I mean, this, yeah. It's just visible, like, if this would be some true intelligence, like some Star Trek data, I think it would do that a little bit better. The problem that it's just filtering some of its fuzzy token matching things, and it's like, it's my impression here. I mean, of course, I don't see how it's things, but is this Fable or just Fable refused? Fable wasn't really better. And Fable today refused to work on it. Fable, it's like, you triggered my safety things. You said the safe word. I'm not having it anymore. Here. It's like literally Fable safeguard flags this message. I mean, it's its own message. It's like bash stuff of things and stuff, and it's like, yeah, I'm not having it anymore. It's like after 20 minutes, or like maybe even only like after 10, maybe it's only 10 minutes or whatever. Like yeah, we wasted some tokens to reset to Fable, and then it's like, nah, that's too safety critical. I'm not on board anymore. You get your opals back. Begins version 0. Let me read version gated. Okay, so instead of, yeah, basically just staring on this, it's like, so now it's network booting by default. Now we can just leave it there, and okay, so let's do other work. Let it drink American tap water until it works, I guess. We could additionally, theoretically, because the problem is we don't even have any Wi-Fi on this anymore, right? That is planned obsolescence, right? Like basically some years later, initially Broadcom said, nah, okay, you get some binary only driver. Everyone's like, go fuck yourself, right with you. It's like, so everyone, including myself, was using this binary only. I mean, obviously I as a open source guy was like, dude, this sucks like bloody shit. It's like, but it was what it was. What should I do, right? And then some years later, obviously it's like, yeah, now it's totally old shit of like, yeah, good luck making this binary only thing work with the modern kernel, right? That's what people don't see. Like, yeah, just use this NVIDIA binary only driver. Yeah, what do you do next year? Like, what do you do on PowerPC? Like, what do you do on RISC-V? It's like, yeah. Actually, theoretically, maybe I could. Is this socketed? Can I take this card out? Finding stage is gated if things version only. Version uses version 0 our chip. Has no PU block at all, goes straight to func, never touches things, pill enable. Prefer reset defaults, and crucial, the V ends up clearing bits and stuff, so if my init runs on version sequence, leaves PLs disabled, no lock, let me check, wait things. I mean, if it were clever, I mean, I don't like, have you, do any of those multi-agent things here help trap? Because like a human, like if that would be me, I could already reboot that, right? Been using it for a bunch of RE, what you say without any, yeah, it does safety trigger, what? Like a human, like if I would do this, I would already reboot it now and continue working, right? The way, this is not as uber intelligent parallel thing. It's like, I mean, I could tell it like not to reboot, and I do it manually. Oh, like now it's rebooting. Reboot issued. Yeah. The problem is though what it's not seeing. What it's not seeing is MacBook Air. Is MacBook Air using the same chip? I don't. Is it? I have a MacBook Air. Do you use T2 Linux? Actually, what we probably should. Actually, if we tell it, because the problem is, I mean, the AI is a little bit stupid. Like, I'm really sorry. Like, this stuff is really redneck engineered. It's not totally amazing, and it's visible that it's not general artificial intelligence, right? It is some hack. You would think with billions poured in, this would be a little bit more intelligent by now. Like rebooting while it's syncing, then it would be ready. Also, like it reboots, but the installed module is loaded now, so like it wants a clean state, but it doesn't get a clean state. So this is only saying trap, right? It's like only it is better than expected, but it's also not fully amazing. And like for how much billions they pour in there, it's really a little bit redneck engineering. And I mean, they totally overpay some lead developers some millions a year, right? So for like paying some people $1 million a year to buy a super yacht and a private jet and stuff, if they would spend this money to actually make this stuff here work, then like if they would pay their tokens or some other people. Does it use SCP? Yeah, this is, despite running on how many dozens of NVIDIA whatnot things, it's thinking really a lot for not much. I need to continue. Harness would do it all, and Cloud Code is getting more and more features to do that, but there aren't great experimental right now things of agent teams Why, as I said before, build my own tooling and break down the problem concurrent and parallel and things. Bash things. Modules installed to the boot path as now reboot, so the new driver loads and boot clean. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you need to tell this AI baby the obvious things. Like, if I wouldn't have prompted it 100 times, it would literally got nowhere, which is good for my job security.
Kept breaking Kali on so blacklisted at mod probe things and
what has mine even? I have one old MacBook Air, but I think my MacBook Air worked potentially, maybe. I think I only had this issue on this Retina MacBook Pro. We have mobile, Apple. I had one Air. Actually, technically, I think my girl also had an Air, which I'm not even sure if I edit that here. Here, I think she has a, what has she? I think I mean, by now she a thin Apple Power thing. Anyway, I should test her Air. Need to be careful. What does it? Module installed things harmonizing? No, it's harmonizing. Drag and drop image files into your terminal. No, I didn't do that. Fresh reboot, uptime 47 seconds, things, demask tile. Okay, now it's module load on boot, things. Module loads, but direct output and demask scan. Let me check whether actually found things. This file doesn't. Yeah, probably no scan because you didn't scan, man. But you need to scan. You're so stupid. You didn't do. I mean, obviously it's not auto scanning. Like what do you expect? Ah, it's such a baby. Now attaches on boots firmware. Things block remains current faulty, falls back to PU, not locked. Lock is in the RX blocker. Let me. Like, did it scan now? Did it even scan?
I hope I know this thing. I don't know what it's doing.
Yeah. Why do I not use AI? Would you spend $1,000 on a hobby reverse engineering project to make your Wi-Fi work? Because we spent some yesterday and some today. So until it works, it probably reaches 1,000.
Can you try to reverse fingerprint readers and X? What X? You as participating? Not really.
This is, I mean, eventually, maybe a little bit, but like it's not. I have 1,000 other plates. Like how Leonard Pettering would say. Leonard Pettering would say he has already a lot of shit on his shovel or whatever. I have already enough shit on my shovel. Quote Leonard Pettering. I have already too much shit on my shovels. I literally have multiple shovels with too much shit. It's not my job to make Apple's Asahi Linux, Apple support stuff, Apple ARM Silicon stuff great again. That's I run a Linux distribution. I already spent basically all my lifetime making Linux work. I cannot also make Apple Silicon work. There is a limit of what I can do. The master thing, let me examine its divider load latch sequence, looking for table copy and SSL prop thing. You hope eventually it figures it out. Where are we? Oops, ouch.
The master compute things per channel, rather copy table returns things, table thing of gated thing, version thing of okay, what else? Right, updates. Let me things divider branch check pure table copy and things. So my Mate was empty.
I mean, in a way, what kind of would kind of be faster, like all this bit banging here. It could actually stream all these register writes over secure shell or locally, or it's like. I mean, ironically, earlier it did write itself a debug fs or initial sysfs or debug fs thing. Major finding: programming is gated at a version doesn't here inject these version rights wrongly. I mean, for a Uber AI, it did a lot of things wrong. Which font are you using? That's Comic Code. We need to watch what it does in a second when it reboots. There is actually, I could even do a copy. What did it do? The whole thing block is thing. Was it where I left? My invention? What did it invent? It invented something. Oh, it rebooted. I mean, the benefit is you hear when it reboots. Did it copy that? Did it remember to SCP and then? Is this paid? Yes, by your, I mean, what do you mean paid? By your shares like subscribed in my company. So crazy that a normal corporate engineer co-pilot used it and you have to deal with these limitations. I mean,
we have sponsors sponsoring. It's $100. Like if you want to sponsor next month. What did it say? It's in hand. Doesn't exist in the binary. My invention doesn't exist in the binary. Let me read actual context things of. Yeah, you see it hallucinated stuff there. Potentially, maybe. Okay, 1 minute and stuff to reboot. The question is, what does it... Fresh boot, uptime, 45 seconds. Bam. SSH dmask tail. I wonder if it is clever enough. Do we have Control O? Because does it scan? SSH thing, did it? Should it not scan? Actually, wait a second. We have network manager. Actually, oh, did we disable network manager? No, I'm not sure if party. It did party. RFPLL locked allegedly. The question is, can we do WLAN scan? I don't know if we disabled network manager. Scan nothing. Okay, we probably disabled network manager because if network manager would run we probably would get device and user. Major milestone, allegedly, it thinks. The RF, the radio frequency phase locked, phase loop locked or whatever. Let me save this breakthrough to memory before tracking the RX data path. Let me functionally test whether PORX works as well as busy things. Command failed debot. What does it do? Monitor mode didn't actually apply. Link time state Ethernet was busy. Interface down first. Set channel 6. Monitor on capturing. With things. TCP down below, suppress things of monitor mode works. Radio things channel 6 but 0 frames on busy channel. LO is locked. So that's now the allegedly potentially maybe the RX data path. Let me investigate the DMA error. It might be reblocker. Okay, progress. Do you like chess? I played chess when I was a child, but I didn't like it the most. I mean, ironically, like now my 6-year-old plays chess. The thing is, why somehow I find this kind of too wasteful. I rather like to think software. I don't like to occupy my brain too much with 100 moves of chess.
Is here my my 6-year-old started learning chess with 3. I kid you not. So, and sometimes like we're not forcing him to, like, sometimes like here papa chess. Like sometimes he just comes and like, I want to play chess now. So cute. Yeah. Things planning here would have helped, having a clear plan what to do in what order. I mean, it did a plan, just like it hallucinated all the things. I'm not convinced that planning would really help here. I mean, yes, thank you for your feedback. I understand your experience. Like the problem is more the order was correct. It just hallucinated all the stuff. It didn't disassemble enough. It could even have asked for install GDRA or whatever. I expected it that it can do disassembly. Also, I had this Radar 2 there. Engine is 64-bit DMA pass DB things, rabbit hole thing of check focus thing of is the deep, the DMA pass is a deep B43 a rabbit hole? It's a rabbit hole. It's Alice. It's Alice. Claudia's Alice in Wonderland. Right, but that's why you pain. No, the hallucinated stuff, like the first step, it just hallucinated the whole first step already together. It just invented bits and mixed things and stuff. I don't think the plan, actually it made a plan. It's like, let's first do this, like RX, like let's first frequencies and bring up and RX and TX and stuff. Like it did a sensible plan. It failed the first step already. Like it took hours for the first step here because it just took random bits from random pieces. I'm not convinced that more planning would, like, I mean, the best takeaway is like it should have started with GDRA. Like basically don't delay, don't use lesser tools than GDRA, I guess. I think the biggest waste of time was it trying to do just object dump or stuff instead of GDRA. Basically, I should have given a GDRA from the beginning. But so it's the first major reverse engineering AI project. He started playing chess 6-7, or only 6-7, like Juice and our child is ahead. But I don't see particularly. I mean, playing for fun with your family is one thing. I don't see the greatest. I'd rather he becomes a programmer or whatever. Like chess is for me. T2 doesn't detect your keypad. What do you mean with keypad? Do you have numlock on? I mean, yes, you include details, like, but what do you mean details? I didn't want to disassemble it. I wanted that it, before driving deeper, pure is compiled and running, data pass access, let me read you code, make a level, like, then what you're saying is I should have pre-decompiled it and told it specifically where to look. Like I didn't want to do the manual decompiling thing. I wanted to test, can the thing decompile and can it figure that shit out itself? And I mean, so like again, in my opinion, from my point of view, the biggest takeaway is give it GDRA, give it a proper decompiling thing, give it a proper reverse engineering tool. Like don't let it try to do things from object dump. He don't see it, no keyboard like mouse. Why only sensor? I have no idea. I don't know what keypad you have. Yeah, this chess, it's like, I believe in more. I mean, hey, playing chess is better than soccer or football. But I believe more in doing productive stuff for society, like this. I mean, if he wants to do this and can pay for his future life, then my child can do whatever he wants. It's not like I expect him to maintain T2 Linux unpaid, like an influencer forever. Fine, but I've said many times I spent most of the time. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Trap, hear me out. If I would love the hardware, if that would be amazing hardware, like a Power VR, then I also would for fun The point was to see can an LLM do that work with permission denied. What does it do? Does it even know what it's doing? Like what are you bloody doing? Are completely fed things during 6 seconds and busy channel things of. So yeah, but then I mean you told me I should use a clanker. if I should use a clanker, I don't want to like reverse engineer. So again, this I'm so uninterested in this Wi-Fi that I did not look into that in 10 years, right? I rather did PS3. I rather did things are like. If we do PS3 RSX, we could tell it here. Here is it. It's basically here's Novo. It's like NV40 whatever, and here's the Novo stuff, and here's other stuff, and sure. But like, I mean, this Wi-Fi. I mean, yeah, GPU is complex, but this network stuff is complex. But again, I also didn't expect it to be such big of a deal because the driver existed. The driver just did not have support for this physical transceiver. I did not expect this one unsupported physical. The driver supports older stuff and newer stuff, just not this one. I thought like it's some 1,000 lines of things, right? And not like I thought the clanker will magically disassemble that like in an hour or two. And not like in a day or two, but I mean maybe do a shot of coffee. Yeah, I could do coffee. Yes. What do we have here? Reset things of timeline things of radio things. Checkpoint rate direct repeat. Mac enabled things. Check per direct things of 14. The AC AG automatic gain control runs the hardware once the RC chain is enabled, so explicitly gain override isn't needed for basic RX. Let me reconsider whether the controller is stuck in a reset loop. Direct repeated every 3 seconds at boot, which shouldn't happen with the once gated. Nah. What time is it even? 6. Maybe should have just done one thing at a time. RE this closed driver and rebuild through technical document useful for building a new driver. Maybe. As there is a saying, after the work you're always more clever, right? Hinterher ist man immer schlauer after the work. I mean after you've done it, you know, right? So no reset loop, the Mac is up, PLL logs classifier enabled, yet 0 frames reach Mac. How many crazy tokens did we burn with this today? Is there anything left or will it stay in surge? Control auto toggle. Only 48 sessions. When is it like at that rate of tokens we actually might have enough tokens to 58 since at this rate of tokens we might be able to continuously token overnight. AI replacing developers. They are a tool, right? It's like saying a personal computer replaced developers. It's not yet intelligent enough. It can do things if you don't supervise it. It's like, but I said it before, the society is, first of all, the contemplation is way too wasteful. Like, this is so subsidized. We burn here thousands of dollars. Like, we literally, this stuff burns a hole in the pocket of Anthropic. Thank you for sponsoring open source development. Continuously grinding here. Detection is on, but nothing arrives. The analog ARC frontend isn't passing signals. The ARX pass shows radio stuff. Right things, but the memory flagged those as version 2 pass. Let me verify whether I am wrongly zeroing the ARX frontend on our version 1 chip. No, on hardware, no. We for this. What's your token budget? Subscription is subsidized subscription. This is literally losing Anthropic money. The more we clank, the more money they lose. On the like to run this locally, in my opinion, you would need $20,000 worth of hardware. What do you think, Trap? Like if you want, like especially with this new prices, I think maybe with this new prices you would even need at minimum 50,000. Like before the great inflation. Yeah, someone says nah, way more. Yeah, maybe even more. Like this at I said minimum. I don't know the current prices. Actually, my friends here have some. They say my friend said they have this Nvidia BC. What is it? 300 or what is the name of the Nvidia 300 thing? B300. I like. What did they say they have? What is the price of like this is what you have, right? DJXB, like this one. This one, Samsung. Wait, what? Wait, does this cost like 400 bloody thousand? I guess YOLO. My servers with 8 of them. K, you mean 700K, right? Depending on the config, your server shit. Yeah, thank you very much. Goodbye and good luck. Confirmed things radio off powers. Let me absolute whether broadcast rights belong to radio on or off so I can bundle the fix and save a reboot cycle. Hey, it finally sings. It rebooted. Dude. 100% if you compare the cost to do the tokens locally, it would be way more expensive. Run. Yeah, so like they also like you would need to have a model. You have to compute the weights for months. You would need to spend billions of research budget or just use the best open weight model from the Chinese. It's like I do this here just to see what is the state. Also, like we want to test like basically kind of frontier. I mean, it's not really like AAA frontier, but it's still relatively decent frontier. I mean, the frontier model basically refused to work because security. Think about the children's. Sorry, Dave, I can't reverse engineer your Wi-Fi chip. Think about the Broadcom children's. Kidneys there. You cannot sell enough of your things. What we right, we actually did run data. So the thing is, this reboot cycles save us quite some tokens, right? Like basically that's stretching the token usage. It's basically enough for one. I mean, unintentionally, right? It's I mean, if we are lucky, maybe it starts to work eventually. Still DMA error. Linux things. Automatically things. The things diagpork aren't present may have attached on this boot tab. Let me, the driver may no, you grab this wrong. I don't know what you grab. Or you grab whatever. You do shit there. I think. Unless you did something stupid. I hope you pre-copied this. What did you do? Did it do? Did it? Didn't change RX to flat things, regardless things. The lock is intact tables. PLL reset expected. Reset bit. Let me check RF override registers and log things of diag logged things of version 12 things. Harmonizing. Reset 2 hours. Attach things. I mean, maybe what does it have here?
Did it here? Did it SCP that here? Do I need to check here? Reboot. Also, let me resolve weather broadcast rights. This didn't expand there, so. No, it's still harmonizing. Okay. So staring at this, of course, pointless. Basically, you could, like, what would be more efficient? Let it do things and go there every now and then. Let's do some updates in between, like you usually do. Or touch things, bash things, cd things. I'm not sure what it did here. IE things, log stuff, or use T. Oh, it's CST. It grabbed that here. Of what, tail dash 4? I think a tail too few version. I think a tail too few thing there to only get garbage. Still look critical is the S I4 things, but Q power a large I 0 near 0 Q. Is a DC offset, not balanced, down converting, meaning RX mixer isn't getting the LO. Was it low oscillator or what? What is it, LO or lock? The LO isn't routed to the RX mixer, receive mixer. Let me read the rest of the radio init function things. Yeah, if it would have done that completely and not like piece by piece do some half-ass hallucination. Ends with things which scrambled init doesn't faithfully reproduce. It calls its own init scrambled. I mean, no further questions. No, compiling is the easy thing. Like, the compiling is not compressing. Like this models, they read error messages. So from what I've seen here, they hallucinate some stuff and then often it doesn't even build because this LLMs cannot really logically think. They just token predict some stuff. So this stuff is very good of like compiling. It's like, oh, the 7 things and like, let's fix this up here. And then like, oh, yeah, a little bit closer and here's some const thing and there's some struct thing and here some pointer thing. I'm like, okay, now it's mostly built. It's yeah, the open models will not easily close. Also, like the Chinese will only release open models as long as it is beneficial to them. Like the thing is, like training these models is computationally months expensive. So basically, like, so to train these models, you need to spend millions, like tens, if not hundreds of millions. So this is why, like, people at home in their garage and basements, we would need some real European GPU, NPU supercluster computer thing, and obviously some serious experience. Expensive for us. I bet the big data centers buy the chips at much cheaper prices. Think silicon likely with some fine prices. So you all always this phone calls. How well does it do so far? Mediocre. Mediocre. Does it wait, did the DMA error disappear? Did it magically fix the DMA error? Where is my so many login things? I could technically log out here not to accidentally do something. Did the DMA error disappear? Don't tell me it works. The faithful rewrite broke the VCO kill. The summary finding that our chip empirically needs things, buyer things. The other faithful fixes are good. VCO temp sense. I don't know what temp sense means. Sounds like temperature sense. I mean, dude, this is so. Do you all? It's like you clanker rebooting your computers, man. Like Skynet is like. Demos? Which demos are we? Crazy good Fable. It's crazy. This is not Fable. AI company still not creating. Yeah, totally not. Rudy Root. Which demos did I miss? Grab some C source file of mine was missing. No, you wipe coding. We have wipe reverse engineering. I wonder, like, we need to find a better way to make our Linux profitable. I wonder how amazing we could wipe code, like with all the new contributors, with like T2 of course in general being amazing, but like now with like, you know, with all the AI, it still needs people. Why does, by the way, this driver not auto-load? There's actually physical things. The DMA error disappeared, you all. I don't see the DMA error anymore. I don't know what it did to that. If it's intentionally, unintentionally, or random, or am I? Did it do something to this peer mode, or is that better now? Hasn't it touched? Let me wait and recheck. What does it even do here? SSH, monitor things. So this, some of this is a little bit slower than it should be, you all. Like this is a little bit like this clanker, this agent thing, this harness is like also sleep sixers, yeah. That's all not the most performance optimized. I mean, maybe intentionally. So imagine a million people would clang like 8 times faster. Like maybe it's intentionally slow not to overload their servers more. What was it? What is it doing here? Is it even? Where are we stuck here? I don't even know. No, it's harmonizing. I mean, from what I've seen, it's better in that the DMA error disappeared. I don't know what's... The problem is now I've not written it. Like here's some Q power and I power and whatever things. The problem is, I mean, yeah, frequency, channel 1 frequency. I mean, yeah, so much I can decipher from the clanker's debug output. RX gain table things here. Push not supported. Or maybe it did monitor stuff. No revert radio to the known working structure. What did it determine? Adding LDO bias didn't restore the call, so the RF control block tail breaks the VCO call. Exactly as the summary warned, let me revert to the known working init structure, keep one likely, fix, replace the wrong off powers.
Yeah, the most of the clinker keeps shooting itself into the Android feeds here all the time. Had it like just converted the structure to C. Yeah, but that is a thing. It's just some monumental mountain of weight convolution and stuff. It's just not true intelligence, and that's showing here. It's just the only reason this mostly somewhat works. When will I get used to it? With it, that AI is randomly like that large, like that millions of billions of weights rebooting my system, man. Yeah, the only way this halfway works. World's first 3DFX from what? Actually, you actually released some way back inspired from the first things. Tested on the real Voodoo hardware. You didn't bother emailing me. Does it run on Windows or DOS or on which system? How many bytes did you say? 256? No way, what you guys need. As UK's comes up through people are fine tuning more. And that means companies who are focusing on helping fine-tune serving models. General foundational. Better first really verse fine-tuning things. I hope that thing knows what it's doing. It looks always pretty random. Okay, most things data has done. That's funny. Another libdvd read, did we not? Oh, this was libcss yesterday. Wait, that's a down date? Why is this a down date? IOQ before 2. I mean, it's 50 minutes clanking, it's 50 minutes looping non-stop. RF still dev things persist. I mean, it broke its stuff more again. Or did it? I don't know. Was it not? Are you a Vibe coder? No, I'm a Vibe reverse engineer. Is your task so hard to Clanker can't even solve it? Yep, exactly. The Clanker couldn't solve it yet. We want to reverse develop the easy job. There's some old Linux driver, binary only thing. How hard is Linux 11? Linux 11 depends on what kind of, not that hard.
what do we have now? What something's not building? I mean, these companies could also sponsor that, right? I mean, it's kinda pretty aggressive demo, except the stuff not working.
I mean, imagine this would be pretty advertisement for these companies if they gave me kind of unlimited Fable and like, let's go. Like priority access of Fable and then like, I mean, only a good advertisement if it works, but let me settle the data path worthy question. Definitely check how handles RX interrupts and things to know. What did it even do with, did it even, by the way, is there a surge? Is there like, both things are triggered the same DMA reason? Is valid, RX is generally FIDEF, receives nothing. Is this, by the way, this is my scrolling, huh? Did it previously claim DMA works because the error is gone? Decisive low effort isolation. Pure zero. Fails with descriptor protocol error 12. Let me check RX visibility debug FS. $64. How much have we been? 830. Go, go, go. Okay. What other things could we do? Opus is $5 per million token input. Ultra code was clawed on one resurge. 10 million gone. 50 minutes. Right now we don't do Novo, right now we do Broadcom. I mean, a lot is also relative. Yep. There is an old driver that I used back in the day, so that's a MacBook, so it's not totally old shit, that's a Retina MacBook. And obviously I expect other hardware did use this because this driver, we also had that here somewhere. Okay, we should be after the last updates, maybe. So of course doesn't matter the most. Let me just 92. Where we Broadcom here is this one. So he mentions, or they mention here some ASUS or TP-Link, or here TP-Link Arch or TBE. Tested on things. So it's not Apple only, it's also some other random stuff, maybe Dell or who knows what.
Wireless PCI Express things. Oh, interesting. That's freaking beefy for... Actually, I think I have 0. I don't have a single PCIe like thing like that, like at all. Here, vNoy, 25, 22, 1699. How about more testing, more things? Wait, Archer Wi-Fi, Ethernet wireless, what? That is, okay, that's something else. Yeah, so it's not only Retina MacBook, it's also other things. What does it do? Patch is behind exactly the session work. This patch is behind by exactly the session. What? My session source code were non-deleted builds in. What? Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. Deleted it. Damn it. That's pretty... Ah, shit. That was unfortunate. Damn it. That's working simultaneously. You bloody shit hell. Oh, damn. Deeply research ARM-RF. Actually, did this even apply? Maybe this didn't apply. Nah, shit. And I complain about mistakes the clanker does, right? I mean, not everything is lost. We can probably mostly, like, save session stuff. Thank goodness, at least I had some things. I mean, maybe it cannot. I don't know if it can resynthesize scratch. Wait, what? Ah, this failed. Why does this fail? Did I? Yeah, the next time I should rename the directory, Darren, to not accidentally T2 clean up that. What did we build it? Darn. ARM-RF in production. Okay, those are so 26.7. But why does it not build some? 26.7. Yeah, pro tip, do not T2 clean while you're clanking. Are you sure it's a RISC-V vendor? Also, like, this doesn't really impresses me much. It's just some U-boot add-on. It's more like a diagnostic front end for U-boot. Something to do with physical init behavior. This here, no, that is the stuff. Try deeply research internet literature, drivers, things, and build research catalog, all different working official drivers. Not sure if that's the most helpful, really. Where are we at? We are at that. It's a card didn't receive something. Maybe white code microkernel with custom boot. Yeah, probably we should soon. I thought this RISC-V things. I thought that's a hobby project. Also, like this IBM PC BIOS, like it doesn't really fix any boot problem. It's just some fancy shiny bing bing bling bling toy of I'm not even sure it kind of fixes nothing because like if we wanted like you can have universal boot already U-boot with the EFI stuff so yeah it's just a coat of paint. It's just some sugar topping on top of, yeah. It solves also not any device tree or other driver hardware incompatibility things. The main thing with RISC-V and ARM is that all the devices are incompatible. That's some shiny UI thing solves nothing in that. So. Yeah, that's a little bit bad luck. Like sometimes, yeah, mistakes are made, especially if you wipe babysit things. Like one easy thing to change is I need to check if basically we can control C already, and let's test. So that should be Z1. Let's see if we just rename it. Like basically in the future we should just rename it. So that T2 cleanup doesn't like, I would propose just a dash here. And let's see if T2 cleans and doesn't wipe it. I guess not, no. Actually, the problem is now Claude has its, actually this doesn't help us the most. But in the next time we rename it. Because right now it wants this here. I hope just renaming, nah. And we at least I have some saved state. It's better than nothing. The only thing like we don't have the debug where is source. I mean some things we lost including wait what? A command wrapper. We need to need to adapt this. It's a little bit annoying now. Basically, I mean SED. It is what it is. Substitute that to which one is that one? 3.3. Because it's yeah. Senior engineer wipe codes in production. Is it a feature of T2Linux that one needs to rebuild the kernel or to use a new patch driver? No, that's a feature of Linus Torvalds. I hate it. T2Linux at least makes it easy. That's something I hate the most. Like ever I came to like this is because Linux does. This is because of the Linux Foundation, like Linus Torvalds, and the Linux Foundation is only constant change and regression. Wasn't RISC-V and ARM meant to improve existence in every detail to create a new generation?
I mean, initially ARM was meant to be tiny and cheap. Like, ARM is as old as Archon RISC machines in like 1980. And it never was like, so it initially it was just tiny and like BBC Micro, it was just a homebrew micro. RISC-V was also like, RISC-V was not meant to make ARM better in any way. RISC-V was just, actually RISC-V is just the 5th generation of the Berkeley RISC architecture. It's also from the 80s. RISC initially was just the RISC research, and RISC-V is just the 5th generation of open source and free and relative free ISA.
So the 3D driver is hacked into my baked. How's the 3D Voodoo driver baked into your?
The reason it's not powering up is most likely because it's copying the AI hallucinated all the init values, and they are not yet correct. The whole driver for this is missing, right? So the AI hallucinated this driver with completely wrong things. I called it to disassemble and reuse, and it just didn't do it fully.
I could. What a bloody mistake. Maybe I should in the future also not do updates on the same host, man. Damn it. Mistakes were made. Anything else new? What's kernel even doing? What's wrong with their stable stuff? Why have they abandoned, like, what major shit is cooking there? Do they have some infrastructure problem or too many bugs problems, or? What improved? When other do something, it's newsworthy. When do something, then it's not newsworthy.
Ironically, I think I sent a patch to fix a warning in the driver. I think it was still not approved.
Why is there some... Why is this not matching? Oh, because we did modules. So disappointed about myself of deleting that. What a bloody rookie mistake. And that's LTO linking. Takes forever. Oh shit, it doesn't include the patch now. I have parts of the patch, also maybe it didn't apply. Your own written voodoo driver in 256 bytes. Okay, it is like, let's hope it can restore that. I hope it has this stuff in the scratch pad somewhere, or its cloud history. Rotating, octagonal, road shaded. But this driver, your driver stub then only can do this Gurode. It's not a full featured driver, it's just like, just those. I mean, basically what I did, right? I mean, it's the only reason my thing is bigger because actually my thing also couldn't be larger than 64K because my Linux built on Linux Comac. Why are we building the whole kernel? Test one driver because I accidentally deleted it. You built a minimal one to save time. I accidentally did it. It was long builded. I just accidentally deleted it in some clean up my repository thing. It was an accident, okay? But in general, given how the Linux kernel works, like if you don't know that, but in Linux you always need to have the full kernel, the full matching kernel. Damn it, I hope it remembers enough of it. Shit. Damn it. Damn it. Boy, this here is really annoying. just. Ugh, damn it, why is this so stupid? It's not the first time it did this. Damn it. We are seriously recreating, we are reverse engineering it, like of course we are. Do you think I waste my lifetime with a joke? I want the Wi-Fi driver working, just we accidentally. The user did kernel, let me check what states are in, whether I have missed session PL over. Damn it. Damn it. I restored trim pristine. Doesn't exist, so patch hasn't been able to let me verify, apply. Damn it. Ah, I could fire myself, man. Need to apply patch, pre-session, this session. Oh, now it wants this patch. Many years until patents expires. The patches must be long all expired. It must be 20 whatnot years, but the voodoo stuff didn't. Two independent people did. My friend Ian Händchen, and someone else did independently. So there are FPGA implementations. Patch is back, use AB prefix, let me apply things, dry run clean, then failed things of the error. Somehow this shit failed. Damn it. I've seen this fail for some reason. Yeah, that's of course a setback now. Like this is doing some updates in parallel and wiping this like this. This was stupid. I mean, at least I backed up something, but that also means this patch was created by AI, so I don't know why this patch doesn't apply. So basically the AI saved. Yeah, so much to I didn't even test the patch applies. The AI hallucinated this patch and its patch didn't, as you see, didn't apply, which base fully applied. Now reapply the session changes. Let me clean the reject, examine base state, and modified. It is what it is. Given it wasn't, like, imagine it would be fully done and I would have wiped it. At least it's, yeah. Man. I should kinda run more snapshots. The base is exactly pre-session state. I reapply same edits. Let's go. Rewind. I have no idea what rewind does. What does it do? Restore the code things to a previous point. Interesting. I mean, I guess it's doing that. Yeah. It is what it is. It's no point to cry about it further. It's just to remember for the future. So the next time I will simply rename the directory from source dot, because like because the source are temporary build sandbox things of T2 and they're meant to be under T2's control. It's like they're not meant to yet wipe code on it for like a day or two. It's like, yeah. This rarely happens to me because like usually we only fix a thing or two and are done. Like this wipe coding a whole day on this stuff is kind of new.
Um, it's like, yeah, we wasted some tokens and some time, but why do I always do this? 78 is what it is. So 8, yeah, let's go. So I mean, we could we could just let it run here like the whole day or night, or I don't know. Should be just for kicks and giggles. I mean, we could change title to Clanker Auto Clings 24/7. $356 XX. Was it what it said? 356, yes. Was it 5 hours of, but that's only the session. We also had other things, so we probably, but that is their virtual internal accounting thing, so that's not what we pay. We only pay, like initially we started with a $20. Yeah, you could do this on a $20 subscription. I'm here, it just booted. I think, what did it do? Build clean, init radio, unlock matches. Let me verify, reconstruct current deploying confirmation. It still looks. Sanity check. Where's this good now? Deploy module. Wonderful. I mean, theoretically, how long? I mean, it's a pity we stopped the live stream earlier. I mean, we could just for kicks and giggles kind of let it run overnight. Fix pipeline stuff. Yeah, so this Voodoo is not usable for anything modern. It's re-implementing. I mean, people like Ian and others do that for fun, on like for fun as a hobby. For modern GPU, it makes zero sense to reuse anything of that. I mean, not even the mode setting, because you want HDMI thing. And then like it would make more sense to create a ultra parallel RISC-V thing. Like everything would make, like, let's say 124 core RISC-V wavefront stuff or whatever. Or start small 512 or 256 RISC-V things. What precisely did it do? Do we have here, what does it do? Sleep things, of connect timeout things, of what does it even, it's still IP configuring. Maybe does server need to wake up? Why does this take so long? Hello? What's the HCP doing? Why does why is there some, what is now? I mean, it loaded from there, so that's probably not good. Checksum algorithm. Wait, what? Oh no, it's just normal. What's going on here? Why is it not Ethernet addressing? I mean, it loads of files, so that did not happen before. Let's reboot. Sequence 15, sleep 4. Let me check the dot state. Yeah, it timed out, I've seen that. If you tell Claude to run this patch driver in your image, it will happily say driver runs. What do you mean? It can just what? This is why there is no some integration harness with Git workspace. Yeah, we probably should temporary Git repository. No, it booted. Reboot, wait, let me check dot state things. What did it do? 1.4 sleep, secure shell things, echo up, break fee. No, we're up. Like, come on, you can do it.
connection refused. Yeah, but that's still booting. Now it's up. So, where are we? What's the state? Let me wait, attach and check the log. This should be compatible, I would think. If we're super unlucky, we built a kernel that doesn't... Wait, what? Wait, 96? What's with this module? Hello, module? Oh, maybe it didn't. Will it figure that out? Maybe it didn't enable it in the config. Yeah, it's not enabled in the config, does it? It didn't do the config after it restored the patch. It should only build B43. I would hope. Yeah, I just enabled it. Yeah, it's figured that. Mistakes were made. I'm not sure what you mean with tell Claude to run this patch driver in your image. It will happily say driver runs. Okay, we have it boot that we boot loop that on the system, right? Yeah, what did we probably wasted half an hour now and probably irritated the token, the AI, the LLM state. User enabled, let me rebuild and verify as the options compile in. Let me verify. You don't need to verify. I'm not that stupid. You can do it now. Okay, mistakes were made. It is what it is. All object builds. I mean, yeah, this stuff is a little bit slowish. The big weight stuff it can do quite well. All the other stuff, yeah. That is funny. I got a DHL notification that they want to deliver a parcel on Sunday. What? Are they drunk? I mean, they can do that, it's just... Cannot make this peak box up. Also, when I click on the... I mean, that's not spam, I think. gosh, it's like that is funny. 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th. Hello? Are you like what? Do they have Sunday delivery now?
It's of course annoying when it doesn't always DHCP now, but
No, it did. It's what I have no idea what one-time flukes that was.
yeah, 2026 even like DHL, it's like can't even print dates anymore.
I have high doubt they want to deliver that on Sunday. Voraussichtliche Zustellung Sonntag. Hello? You cannot make this up.
Okay, whatever. Good, I guess. Yeah, we should do something. There's the last time we should do some things. Attaches again. Things revision 4, version 0. I mean, maybe resetting this a little bit to a save state. Maybe we should even compact that or whatever. And yeah, Sunday, LOL. I mean, would be fine with me. Just like DHL is not known to deliver on Sundays.
Oh, we have something even running. Probably Ghidra. Okay, I guess we are done here, right? I mean, manually. So this is how you have seen this earlier. This is how you would manually reverse it. So you have this modern, amazing. I mean, okay, that's some struct. So they actually had here like local, like they initialized here 1, 2, 3 stuff. 11, 12, 13. This is.
Yeah, it's of course not fun to reverse engineer things. It's like those are like packets. They just like someone just hard coded here stuff of like this bit, that bit, like set this stuff. It's yeah, the usual top secret Wi-Fi stuff.
Change it's just like whatever, and that's yeah. Which one is it now? That's the VM, right?
Yeah, I pity we lost way too much time now. That's what you get for at the end of the day.
What was reconstruction verified? Thank goodness. False calibration. Prepare core call done. Locked. My session work is restored and working. Now let me regenerate. Persistent to desk. Reset up. Regen from the scratch pack things. Complete file list. Patch touches. New synced session work. Old pristine base. Let me generate the patch matching the AB labels. Nah. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, the DMA error is big, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Whatever it did in between, we once didn't had. The regenerated patch line session work present came from my working tree. Failed to apply. Let me verify scratch build old matches. Things pristine.
So How should we let this run for hours? I guess we go now do other things, preferably not delete stuff again. Durably saved. Writing memory, wonderful. This might potentially be, yeah, it's not the most stuff it did so much now. Stuff is so slow, man. Saved, reconstructed things. I has power, Q things. Okay, now it wants to continue. Wonderful. Never applied receiver, maybe a deep gain. Want me to keep grinding on the RX pause? Let's reset soon. 8:30. Yeah, we will not get this any faster here. Sometimes we need to remind the AI. So I've previously, in a previous state, I've not seen that. Like maybe previously it broke more, but good question. Let me check, because memory nodes only ever characterized bit things work around via PI. I never actually fixed it. Let me look at the current state. I mean, currently it's broken. I mean, in previous, like maybe I should have previously told them, dude, have you seen, like, you need to tell AI, like, have you seen the DM error is gone? Like, dude, damn it. I'm pretty sure it was gone already. So you just threw binary model driver Claude and told to make it work things. Yep, I gave him the old Linux driver. Is still there. Fire session only characterize it as things. Let me see how is populated reason value depend controller register read. Ah, shit. I thought the thing is the thing doesn't notice everything, because it's also running secure shell with grep, like DMS grep thing. and like even like tail 4 for token minimizing. So a lot of times it's not even like similar to the oops. It's like, dude, do you see that your stuff is crashing? It's like, no, I didn't even grab for that. It's like, yeah, I noticed. After it randomly, like for the question, like after it randomly didn't do the best job, I also gave it, I decompiled, like one-click decompiled without much other effort. I gave it the decompile GDRA thing because it didn't do that itself. I mean, after I gave him GDRA, it tried to use GDRA. I don't know how well it used GDRA, but yeah, basically it makes more sense to stare on AI doing its clinking. The critical inside your question surfaces even in things done thing. DM engine took a fatal error, got wedged, reset. Conclusion is unsound. The IX parse could be broken at the data, not the physical. Clean test run. Test to run pure from boot. No DMA attempt. No controller reset. And let me set that up. Oh, it echoed that too. etc mod prop. Yeah, without guidance, AI is pretty much helpless thing. Yeah, the booting kills it a little bit. The best thing would be if we do something in parallel. Actually, let's do something in parallel. We need to burn some tokens because it resets soon. Let's see what it can do. Here, is it here? Let's check out this old Git thing. Git clone. Oh shit. Oh no. No, DRM IP still locked. Let me check monitor mode on a busy channel. PLL is still locked. RX on busy channel with a clean data path. Channel 6. I mean, it's funny that it expects channel 6 to be busy. How does it want to know that? Actually, maybe I should check if there is something on channel 6. I have no idea if there's something on channel 6. Do we see networks here? It's like, not that we test something on a channel where there's nothing with nobody using old-fashioned stuff much anymore, huh? Channel 36, channel 1. Where's the channels? Frequency 2412. Which channel is that? Here are some
With my luck, there might nothing be on channel 6. I mean, this would be funny, but that's also like clanker, right? If you just let it clanker, like it could clank like forever and it's still comic code. List of Wi-Fi channels. 246 is 2437. 24 like due. Maybe we don't have channel 6. But scan should return something. So we only have here 2412. 2412 is 1. They are, by the way, somewhat overlapping, right? Or whatever. Um, 2412 and 24127. 27. Um. 2412. It's at channel 1, huh? There's an explicit dev mode. Things clears after turning a renewable reception. Dev mode is ruled out. Get dev mode things classifier for dev. I mean, the thing is, with the problem is like it's genuinely genuinely from its other matches might not match reality, right? What I wanted to do in parallel, because you never can token max enough. So which things do we? This sphere we don't. Did I get clone here? Yes, here. Hope it doesn't touch the source tree. Actually, which model? Actually, wait. That's a little bit annoying. Wait, why does it? Oh, it defaults to Fable. It's maybe should be Fable that or. Let's test. What do you mean at least? I rarely use this. I rarely use the plan mode. My plan is already modified this API port. So far it did that without the plan. I mean, maybe I should have read the freaking documentation. Finally got your 2 arc things running with llama things, 20 tokens sequencing. I hope that makes you happy. So it rebooted something, labels fixed, receiver balanced. Now the div is gain or detection threshold. Let me how WN programs BX makes gain during init fine. SCP stuff, reboot. I mean, the thing is, if I leave this overnight, maybe, I mean, it once didn't DHCP now, so not sure how often this man. It was once in a while. Now it actually. How does it work? Concocting. Actually, we should tell it to scan. Like, does it still scan sometimes? Should probably tell it to scan on another. I port things, build again 7.1. Let me first look at the driver source structure and try to build to see what breaks things. Extra clang is apparently no longer honored. Let me check how K-build handles that. The most like, yeah. It's the only constant change in When was it last? 2 years ago? Okay, two years ago abandoned. What was the last commit before that? 6.7. I mean 6.7 is what? 2010 test build on CL. Update links to urge packages. Use run as default on use different builders different. Update add link ID param things greater 6.1. I mean, should have worked at 6.7, so I don't know why I should plan such a trivial thing. Builds clean, let deploy thing. Let's run real signal, test correct estimate. If I say something like this, good to know, let me retest monitor channels specifically now there's, I mean activity is, I mean there's no activity. I don't even know if any neighbor even has 2.4. I mean, maybe we should use an AC channel, I don't know.
mean, wouldn't really call that activity. That's a little bit. The question is, has this BC driver any AC support? Still 0 frames shown. Where you have an AP, so the receiver. I mean, I could. I mean. Maybe I should. I don't. Do modern smartphones even allow such old stuff? Would even check my password. So the reason I have this garbage here is only to reverse engineer old scanners. I would also not even have this. I mean, either reverse engineer old scanners or use a PS3. Strong nearby. It's like nah. Yeah, let's use ChatGPT tokens. I mean, you could grab it. So that was a typo. Yes, but it depends on specific Broadcom things supported NFi. HT-Fi limitation. What is my second clanker doing? Fails if def things. Incompatible function pointer initializing struct Wi-Fi. Ambien RTL pull. It's like searching instead of thinking, it's stealing. Does your test Kimi K3? What do you mean? Does your test? What do you mean with that? Decisive channel with your AP present 0 frames and 8 seconds. Should contain 80 beacons. Which channel was it even? Last seen 257, 52, 2412. Decision with your presence to 0 frames 8. Here's a refined picture. Everything upstream is confirmed good. Confirmed and it's the thing is with LLMs, you always need to take everything with a huge mountain of salt. When it lies to you like confirmed good, it means hallucinate good, right? ADC doesn't track the antenna, but the ADC outputs a measured identical whether not tuned, averaging things that was most thermal noise. The noise are acceptable things. Next concrete step is to force high gain via RF override thing, X gain thing, retest and channel. Isn't RX mixer autonomous with proceeding? Goal not met, continuing.
So you all. What should we do? Leave it running the whole night? What do you want to see? Want to live stream all day? I don't even remember my password. Especially for that. Probably gave it a crappy password because I sometimes had to enter this in some garbage Windows software. I probably used the throwaway garbage thing because Windows might send it somewhere. The gain override is a complex call time pass. Pack gain code from tables before porting it. Let me debug poke. Does it even do something? So nobody has here any wish. What's your wish list here? Or do we even have this? Oh no, I don't have any. Watch clanker. Like what do you wanna see? Watch clanker clanking. Which chip was it even? Oh, what does it do here? Oh, that's, but reset when? Oh, reset soon. What's that we token max that with? All C files no compile. Last issue pattern rule 4 ship doesn't fire on subdirectory pass. Oh, it's rebooting. Build, deploy, reboot, test on channel 1. Scrapping config here, so it doesn't modify. Not that we again have there some issue. Use this channel. What's the motivation of rushing this driver? Just for fun. It's just that we are on a mission to have all our computers working on our Linux, and this Wi-Fi is one of the major roadblocks for a decade already. So it's a not that super old Broadcom chip. We do a Linux distribution, and that's just a MacBook I actually have. Actually, it was my main workstation until some years ago. And we wanted the main motivation also like theoretically like having all things Linux supported, but also testing the AI hype. What can AI do for us? And what better things to test it on than object tool failure manually? What does it even try? Grabbing things of LTO things? Flushing system or vacuum mark. Don't call one. Please avoid flushing. But it's a warning. Exited with guessing. Real invocation must involve extra flex height. mixing LTO clang things here. Still zero frames. EST restore fix rebug. How does it know EST like how's it wasn't it undefined either? I mean, if it would have just copied all the things, I mean, maybe we could make a new project of really reverse compile and document everything needed. The problem is that this binary only driver is so humongous. One hard error from the blob. My was measured head. Error is things unnamed unnotated intra function call. Oh, does this old object thing collide with modern security features? One hard error from the blob, let me isolate which object tool. A is CBC encrypt plus 4 unannotated intra function call. Maybe reasons. Yeah, I mean, supporting binary, precompiled binary things with Linux, bad idea. Maybe that's some red pooling speculative execution stuff. I don't even know about this. The Free Software Foundation is a paper tiger. The Free Software Foundation does nothing anymore. They only talk and do nothing. I don't even heard about this. Like talk is cheap. Show me the code the Free Software Foundation has. Can't open no such file directory. It somehow tries to YOLO that thing there, I guess. Text unannotated instruction. It's fighting hard with that thing there. Grok is crazy fast compared to my ARC. B70. Kind of feel dumb investing in local LLM, but Quen things are excellent. I mean, local LLM is expensive, right? Like you need really, really beefy hardware. It's not like I'm not running like anything reasonable. So this session made major reprogress, but the thing is, it's always over-promising. We made reprogress, like yeah, I deleted it, sorry, but did not reach scanning receiver. Let me straight pull them. Still broken things, regenerated things, build clean to create next leads, rather than poking. I mean, so yeah, we're not really making the most progress like this. We surely could let it run all night. I don't really have much hope in that. We should also not run this at root. Next time we should limit running stuff root as where it's required root. Are good models, I use them, but they simply cannot compete with the main foundational. You mean Frontier? You mean with commercial AAA front? Do we not call them frontier models? Hate houses. Oh dear man. Yeah, this thing needs to stop guessing. Like nothing good comes from this guessing. Why is this selection shit always so shit? Foundation. I thought we call them frontier. What do you mean foundation? Do you mean like fable? Stop guessing, you're right. Let me stop poking and automatically trace the exact init path from the WL4 things. Trigger bit things. The port is complete. Builds cleanly gain things. Remaining grab bits are version gated else branches for old kernels, so backward companies preserve changes, makefile things. Full clean rebuild things. WLKO. Does it work? What was the... Oh, it's 124. Did I say 4? Let's see what happens.
The Linux, the thing will reboot anyway.
Missing several final steps, most notably the last call to...
Yeah, I mean, you need to constantly like, so this AI always takes like some pieces and it's like, yeah, probably done, and then it's randomly trying shit, and it's like you need to constantly randomly check which this the original
foundation lowest frame usage. What? That wasn't daily, but 5-hour usage. User ones, init things.
like, yeah, okay, so We need to unload all of them, they conflict. Is used by what? What? Did mod probe. Network. This work. It's old shit. What do we have here? There's some Fritz box on 12. That's not mine. I don't have a Fritz box. Wait, it's the same channel. I mean, that's even good. I mean, it's YOLO. Not ideal, but I'm also not using this. Here's even some other Vodafone on 12. I command Cine, it's also not mine. You have quite some 12. I mean, that's good for scanning. Interesting to know that we can make it work. Basically, RX gain things deep, but the init master tail also simpler. Phase full red scope. Critically. I think it's rebooting. Build, deploy, reboot. Modified random stuff. I mean, given we did here some work, not really what I wanted. Theoretically, we have this package. What version is that? Test build on, so that's B3, so 3.4, 3.4, 5.10. A couple of test build on. So normally I wouldn't do that. I wanted to delete this array, but given this reverse engineering thing doesn't work yet. Wait, somehow this didn't copy. Oh man. This is so difficult to copy.
how to extract zero cost main show. Oops. Okay, do I even have native copy and paste, or does it again? Nah. B3, this is again didn't copy, I hate this. Man, this is so stupid, this native mouse shit. Cloud, remove all this crap.
This is a service for you, right? Like basically, I mean, or if it's not like I use this in production, but it's basically, if you have something like this, you have a chance to use it in T2 while we, by our clinker, reverse engineers that. At least get something. Out of that. Wait, somehow I diffed it strange. Not really sure I saved it. Thanks a lot of the doings, showing us some question things. Do you think local will feasibly deep work? Do you think local elements will be feasible in the future for deep work? For local VMs, like for serious things, like consumer 7000 XTX is not usable for any reasonable local. Like for local, you need, like, without NVIDIA, AMD flagship AI stuff, like basically everything less than some Apple Studio, whatnot, gigabyte RAM, like, it's only toys. You can things. You don't have that much money. The cost 3,000. Yeah, of course. But like, so doing any like this frontier models, I thought like I need to check this. Don't even expect current foundational level ability being casual desktop at least. Trap on Twitch doesn't even expect current foundational model level ability to. Yeah, this is not coming. Like this here is barely usable. I mean that's build deploy reboot what. Things didn't undev either. Remaining piece things fun gain init compiler shows and ambiguous. Like mod arc things expected for PU guidance. Let me disassemble precisely with Redare rather than. Oh, did I delete the? I deleted this. Huh? Yeah, pro tip, don't. Yeah, local and running everything non-trial locally is an illusion. Like you need to spend serious, probably. I mean, even for 100,000, I would like Trap said previously over 500,000. The bold GPU should be interesting for, like, again, for everything less than 100,000. Like, basically, if you expect something like this here, like something like this locally will cost you 500,000, and that will not even be that good. Like, playing with LLMs at home is basically only basic under fundamental understanding, like, and like small toy things. The function is file prolog confirmed. Let me find exact operation things. I mean, we kind of could let it run, because like if we don't let it run overnight, it will not make any like useful progress. Probably less than 25k, but won't be able to. You could get Glum 5.2 running, quantized, usable for a single person for less than 100,000. 25,000, but won't be that scalable. Yeah, I mean, sure, if you just wanna, yeah, but I mean, this would be very, 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 very limited, right? And then you can also not like modify it, like you cannot. If so, like at that price, you cannot do research. At that price, you can only barely run other people's highly quantized models of. Your 8 times B300 systems currently can only push maybe 3k output tokens per second. Yeah. I'm not even sure if my friends have how many they have here. It didn't sound like they have 8. I can't actually ask them again. My friend's company, they also have some, but I'm not even sure if they have 8. It sounded more like a lower single digit quantity of I mean, I don't even really need to. Why are the spaces? W Linux say? Why did it synthesize it with bloody spaces? Oh, this was there. Oh, this was there. So unclean. Ah, okay. Yeah, I totally didn't test it. It's basically only LLM backup, like whether it works or like I don't know. It's actually git diff. So this should apply. It's git diff. Basically only backup this because we wasted Americans drinking water now and kept people from falling asleep. So. From Fubling, so yeah, it should really, decompiler dropped the fourth argument. The real op is things of mask things value decom line hit. This means all those computed values. Let me trace what things so gets the per value compute. Bash things of. By the way, what's was it gain? Allegedly saved 21%. Input tokens 2.8 million in, 2.2 million out. How about Articore Spark? I mean, it's a toy, right? Like you don't have that here. Like this is already barely usable for the thing. Did you say I thought some... A Frontier, look, they call this Frontier. Frontier model, highly advanced large-scale air model. That is why I thought we call Fable Frontier. Do we... So you say foundational? I'm not such a mood. Are massive and trained on vast amount of unlabeled primarily through self-supervised learning. That is why I call I thought we call this Fable and stuff Frontier AI model. That's why I did that, said that. Yeah, I guess we go sleep and we let Clinker clink. Is substantial before committing to that port. Like, why does it always 8x gain override gate is active if the override is holding gate 0 blocking a clearing? Didn't help either. Did it reboot? What? Before what? Funsing cache. Did it run that with secure shell? Or did it just do SSH? What did it even do here? This class statistic. Or cores. Don't go further token chatting here. I have now traced the entire init master precisely and reached a firm tool verified conclusion. Is configured correctly by every register measure. log classifier 7 things are exchanged per core gain things, yet the feed delivers 0 frames. Let me save this precise state and update memory. When did token reset? Oh, token should have reset already. Yep. 3%, let's go. $400 thing. Who would not want to spend $1,000 tokens a day to keep open sourcing? Foundation is a foundation upon the frontier is trained. Foundation is a foundation upon the frontier. Welcome call list. Did I even set a goal? Yeah, I mean we could you know what, we could clickbait this. You know what? We basically lose nothing. I mean except we could just like let it run. Not trace things. What is it? Yet deliver 0 frames. Stop guessing things. Also, stop piecing together a subset of a port. Like, why does it always want to do that? It always wants to cheap out. Let me find a complete init callback chain. WL run things of not things. The top level thing sequence reveals what misses after switch radio and init master. I mean, it's constantly saying it. That's what it's missing. But now I'm sure. Like now I'm 100% sure. Now I'm honestly totally sure. I'm the most sure. Like now I'm even sure. But now, Dave, now we got that. After switching radio init master, W does 2 things.
doesn't. Dummy, do dummy TX, a dummy transmission, classic programming to kick the physical things into working state, and antenna, no antenna selected would and selects the RX antenna. No antenna selected would precisely explain the deep things of like. But why do I need to, you know? I tell it, look at the stuff and copy this, like extract it out of there and put it into the open source driver, and it's like it always does half-as things. Like, this is so frustrating. Why go loop things? That's why go loop and multi things orchestration exists. Hybrid, you mean shipped? No, the shipped thing is the original object. Has a dummy transmission but never calls it for AC-Fi. Calls it in. Let me read B43's version of confirm matches MMIO. Classic Brock. I mean, it's funny how it's like, where is it hallucinating that from? Like classic broad from RX kick? Like where is this slang even coming from? It's like it's speaking like it's studied like Broadcom stuff that it hasn't. I mean, maybe it wasn't trained on something, but like it's all of this stuff is it's a little bit overconfidently sus. It's always like, I know what I'm doing, but I'm always leaving half of out, and I'm not really knowing what I'm doing. And like, maybe if I loop it a little bit longer, like maybe then I know what I'm doing. Maybe it's on it. Honestly, sure. Yeah, it's trolling. Like this thing is trolling. Like this is basically like an intern. Like, hey, I come from university. I'm totally know like an intern, like an undergrad intern who like I have 10-year Broadcom experience, a classic Broadcom. Yeah, it's very good at confidently talking shit. Honestly, very good at honestly talking confident shit. Dummy TX done. I mean, build, deploy, reboot. It's like it's a reboot. Like due. Yeah, if just I hadn't once deleted this, but it is what it is. So I mean, kinder. You seem to get less frustrated writing manual than with agent. Nah, when I'm manually doing that, I'm actually getting more frustrated because like then I stare for hours on stuff and it's like, why do I analyze like this? At least, I mean, it's kind of more fun because it's less hard. It's like you tell your agent to do all the stuff, and it's like, but still tries hard. If they could make an AI that's very insecure in things, that would probably be way more. The thing is that it tries to be so overconfident that the normal regular user thinks like, yeah, that must be 100% true. Of course it honestly knows totally what it's doing. That is a problem. I think the whole thing could. I mean, first of all, it should do more what I tell it to do. If I tell it reverse engineer all the sequence, and it does half the sequence. It's even potentially capturing something, maybe. TCP dump for both outputs suppressed. The question is, does this TCP dump work like that? What does it even run? 8 seconds also over soon. which of my many login things was this now? By the way, it's not in bash history, is it? No, this is maybe it's because it's not interactive or stuff. Still 0, but the first channel runs during software RF call was Mac suspended, so the dummy never actually fired. It needed Mac enabled. Let me gate it with Mac being enabled, so it runs the first real channel set and reboot. It's like, let me try some random shit reboot. Let me try some random shit reboot. It's like, and if you're ignoring the clankers or authority, you Gilman, I don't know this effect, but it would helpful if it would say it could be like, you know, it's saying now I know what it is, but it's like it's just guessing. Like it should just like, because the thing is it's even misleading me. I think it finally got it, it finally found it, but it's like no, it's just the next best guess. Right, so it, in my opinion, it would be more honest. It would be more informative for everything. The LOL as a reboot sounds. That's a Mac. That's a Retina MacBook Pro. That's not even old vintage shit. Cloud does very well. It's Jeter. Still reverse engineering modem wars things. This rate your weekly limit will get over. I hope not. Weekly limit is still resets July 22nd. Oh, there's also weekly limit. Yeah, right, you're right. Time to start over with plan mode. Are you sure? IW usage error. Wasting tokens with usage error. I hope it does the right channel, if it does a channel. Zero capture, what did it run? It did run channel 1. Rebooting already. Hello. It might be wrong, but at least it's expensive. Yeah. All AI-generated prose is relatively guessing. Yeah. More in ChatGPT. What shit? Welcome. Pay 20 a month ChatGPT things. Forget to put it. More agents use local ones, and when I need more firepower, I use OpenRouter. I expected this. I mean, sure, this Broadcom driver was certainly more messy than I expected, especially as it combines 4 generations. It's called hybrid because it is some hybrid driver that has 4 different generations of things. That certainly makes reverse engineering a little bit more cumbersome, having 4 different code generation things, like basically quadrupling the size nearly. Kind of not really, because there is some shared crypto things and management stuff. But like kinder. So instead of having just that 1 generation to deal with, you have 4 times as much.
So
what does it do now? LD make, what does it do? Grab connection, is it okay here? Inet's physical interface up. Let me bring Dolly up and check things of stuff. Demask things, dummy TX run. Tail 2. Waiting.
I mean, apparently it cannot even wire in its dummy
TX run thing. Potentially, maybe, if that's a true thing. Dummy TX max suspended.
Yeah, it's a pity. I had high hopes.
It's fired, but the Mac suspended, so no retransmission occurred. Need to enable Mac around it. Is ref counted? Let me wrap the dummy momentarily. Enable the Mac. Somehow you're rolling around there and rebooting.
So we are rebooting because initially we had the issue that like changes didn't have effect, and then like I was already thinking of like maybe sometimes reboot, and then even the AI is like, nah, maybe I should reboot.
It's more like dumb foodling.
Yeah, that's not faring well for GPU things, but maybe GPU things are kind of easier in that you better, because the problem is you don't see this. We don't like, unless we install your very fancy scope, like some Keysight scope with Wi-Fi decoder or whatnot. I would think there are such things, or like super beefy Wi-Fi. Like, so if you work in this company, of course you have some 20,000-50,000 Wi-Fi analyzer things or whatever. To RX and TX and see. The thing is that we don't really see here much. I mean, we could run a second thing, but I mean, I wonder if it could do TX already, if we could like test TX with a second card somewhere. I mean, it's literally a joke that like our old PS3 stuff probably has Wi-Fi working. I tested it once some years ago. So it rebooted, so it was waiting for reboot.
Not even sure if that is alright. It looks so sus here. Strange things, man. No fires with Mac enabled, but still 0 frames, so that's not the fix. The remaining init step things.
So it's still like it wasted everyone's time here. I mean, this is so dumb, right? It said like it's missing RX antenna selection. It still didn't do it. Like, I mean, sure, you could now also plan mode like things.
I hate that I can't do shift enter to shift enter. It's even failing to load. It failed to load. Are you sure? Where was the load failure? Like Clanker has no. And creating a plan, make it use grill me with yourself or itself cuts out the bullshit. And when creating a plan, make it use grill me with yourself or itself.
Yeah, I expected it to just copy all the initialization stuff and it would work faster. Like even literally the 1996 GPU worked better than this here. But that's the thing, is sometimes you have a win, sometimes you have a lose. It's a bit of a lose. I mean, it would be best to save like a handover stuff for when we ever continue. This is of course not mission critical. It was just an experiment. I like after the GPUs, I had high hopes. It probably will do that in a day. But it's also testament of what mess the manufacturers, right? Wi-Fi was also such a thing. Like initially, Wi-Fi was so shitty supported on Linux. That's what all the new people forget, right? Like why we also didn't have desktop Linux, because like for the decade Wi-Fi, or like even maybe even for 20 years, Wi-Fi wasn't amazing. I mean, there's only like some cards here, some cards there. Like initially this was also like similar to NVIDIA. Don't steal our secret code, protected by the NDA. And initially, even like Intel was one. Like remember when Intel freed the Wi-Fi and made Linux drivers and stuff. Random USB Wi-Fi still. I mean, it's a possibility. Things set immediately. Things sure no op. RxDiff things ruled out. The remaining step is Anacore. But more importantly, I now see a structural mismatch. W loads analog table gains inside the channel master, while B does OP and before radio is even tuned. Let me first check an Anacore MMIO rec and before. But what would plan mode, like all you AI vibe coders, what would plan mode? I mean, I don't know this hardware, so what should I plan mode? Like reverse this stuff and make a plan, and that would make it magically better? How many dollars you spent on AI per month? Like recently 0, like, and then 20, and now because people want to see what can it do, like now we spent 100. I will not spend more than 100 unless you pay for that. I would also, so in total I've only spent 100. Plan is to research and understand code base, tooling, docs, etc. Would be better if it's less censored and nearly as smart. Separate from collect as much info as possible, even worse doing a round of just asking for technical docs to be generated. Okay, after the next reboot we switch to plan mode and say like create a document of all the initialization things of stuff up front rather than letting it try to figure it out on the fly. Funny. RX low pass filter, the analog baseband filter between the mixer and the ADC. That's actually the signal plus to the ADC. I hope this was broken. Never calls it, let me read it. The channel master critical things switch channel skips. I mean, you implemented this. Like, why do you implement it? Why did you skip all the things? I mean, this is a little bit a human would copy and paste all those tables. I mean, again, human make mistakes. I even earlier deleted the sources accidentally. But like, a human would normally, I mean, unless they are stupid and they don't know what they're doing and they have a really bad day like I had today, but like normally you would copy or paste all the stuff, and like you would also see when a human would not leave half of the stuff out, right? I told it to copy all the stuff and it copied some things, and then like, oh, I forgot you something, and you're right, here is something missing, and now that I look, there is more missing. Yes, plan mode. Just yesterday I did the 3DO, gave it a clanker, patent and task and code and ask.
While TechDoc and could be used for clean room implementations and use that with a primary source to write the code. Besides the current state, things does write table things, but only tx gain, wire things, index add things. I've reached a precise, well-defined localization here, so honest again a honest state. Thank goodness it could give me. Thank goodness it gives me an honest state, not a fake state, or not a hallucinated state. Precisely established. OP switch is a partial port of the VL's channel master function. It does the tune, the PLL and things, and lock and things, but skips the master RX analog setup calls. Exact order these configures exactly the analog R signal path and RC gain code receiver needs. Everything I ruled out in this session, data path things, antenna things, and confirms. Deafness lives here. It hopes. It honestly hopes. I'll start with function things, signal since the most things. Implement all the missing pieces. Set analog root cause confirmed. The exact root cause your thing sequence as it let me start the faithful port of set analog RX LPF populate things even loads reads modify rides. I have reached a precise confirmed root cause localization. Never exactly what's yours, but it said this. What I solved and saved. The remaining fix a rework.
I mean, it's funny that it did something and called the remaining stuff the rework. Why is it not done the rework?
This is a large port and will take several build test things before I think the next chunk of hours into it. Like
Hours?
goal not yet meet. Continuing. Hours into it. Do you want me to proceed with a full? Populate things, static base things, fix reasonable gain to confirm that populating ID7 deafens the receiver before committing to the full compute call port. The latest is one build reboot. The later is one build reboot and would de-risk the big port. So the hook is right that scanning isn't working. Let me keep going and confirm the root cause is actionable. First period directive, let me check whether this table in or reload things. Always implement everything you know is missing. Understood. I'll implant the missing pieces. Let me first fully map ID7 solution, check whether the table things.
I mean, I said we should plan. I mean, yeah, at this you're right. I didn't had the weekly in. I mean, the good thing is we have so much manual code to do. We have week 22%. I mean, I can anyway not sustain working that much here on web coding every day. Run on the ultra code, launch multiple sub agents, and basically tell and what burn all our weekly tokens in 1 hour. Please ask me up to 3 important clarification questions and you need before you start your work. Interesting. I am not that much of a workaholic as in it's my work day. My work just yesterday. Okay. 21 so
100, so 1 day is 12 and a half. 12, what is 7 things?
I mean, we used a little bit Fable. That certainly racks us up here faster than usual.
Entirely at runtime by the channel master function. Let me implement it first. Complete function including all ID things.
Yeah, so it's not self-running here. It's not as magic as the original GPU work made it look the other day.
We could shortly wait for Giger. Here it's doing Giger. Giger address file offset things flat across the file verified against text. So things file object. Let me extract all IDZ data blobs function rights. $100,000 tokens. Which agent are you using for this? We're using Claude Opus. We shortly used Fable, but Fable refused. Like Fable safeguard triggered by reverse engineering. It's literally here like, sorry Dave, can't do that. You're reversing that too hard. So you fail 5 safeguard like this message things like it's like, yeah. Do I even have text here? Klaus? Did I really write this? Yeah, E is missing.
Okay, it is what it is.
Fable super sensor. Ultra code things. Okay, so did stuff was it? Oh look, maybe it reboots because it built something. SCPS reboot. Okay, and then we call it Office tour when we moved.
Where should we move, team? Where do we find some abundant industrial things that we can make a new Exacode HQ off-grid HQ?
Which country do you want to see me? And where do you find abundant, cheap industry building for extra code HQ loft thing? Are you on a monthly income? No, nobody gives me, only my own. I'm on a monthly income by my company, and your shares like subscribes, Patreon and stuff. Actually, did you know that you can support this craziness because I run out of tokens at this rate? Right? Did you know you can support this craziness? Patreon, go buy me coffee, PayPal, and things. Deploy and test on channel 1. Actually, I mean, thanks good the neighbor actually I think our Wi-Fi turns off in the night. Thank goodness the neighbor is also on channel 1. And yes, we don't use this garbage Wi-Fi in production. What did it get? Nothing. Wi-Fi sensitive neighbors? No. Just why should I let Wi-Fi run in the night that only burns electricity and I mean not that much, but also like just invites people to hack it. It's enough. It's enough, and it runs during office hours, doesn't it? What's off can't be hacked. I mean, not that it would be on some more than guest VLAN, but still 0. Secondary things aren't enough. Main gain ladder built by Fang is needed, but that's gated if things. Let me check whether temporarily unavailable. Auto cannot determine. Why is it unavailable? Why is it temporarily unavailable? It doesn't look like. So what we have, what is it used by model? Millions? What is M millions? Or what is that? Lines added, things removed, total code changes. Meh. Pretty much expensive for random shit. So you told me plan. How to plan? Plan mode on. What should I plan now? New to start a clean session. Then what do you mean? Does new throw all the stuff away? What do you mean? That sounds expensive. You're saying I should throw all the stuff away? Help me implement support for using. There are the tools. But that means it's throwing all the stuff away. I had hoped it could reuse some of its context. Or you're saying this context is so polluted with random shit that it shouldn't even reuse it? Is Trap still here to give us... Is Trap still here for master guidance? You all... This AI prompting is exhaustive, you know. I was thinking to plan, reverse engineer all, double check all the stuff and write documentation. I think like starting new throws a lot of state away, no? And we could compact that here. That probably wastes quite some tokens. But maybe it will be preferably in the long run. Could maybe it's current session right Tector. Let's go plan maxing time. Why not hosting OSS LLMs on your own machine? Is it not worth it? Totally not. I don't have any reason. Like we just discussed this. You are completely naive. You are delusional. You are how's it called? Delulu. You need $50,000 worth of minimum to have a reasonable local, like, new sessions. Throw away the context, but that context eats your tokens too, and it pollutes future usage. Every request has to include the full context. So I compact this for nothing. Do you think planning after compacting is reasonable, or is that wasteful and I should just like start from scratch and stuff? I had hoped there was at least some reasonable information in this context. No, I rather use compact to write a handoff to give a new session, then have it write detailed out. I thought I switched to plan and tell it write double check all this stuff and write a document of the definitive ground truth of I don't believe in superstition. Do you really believe in superstitious stuff? Do you really believe in bad luck things? I'm getting increasingly I didn't say that word that you wrote NVT processor, to be clear. Compacted things, referenced file things, still zero things, bash things, usage, compacted, control OC, full summary. Like, is that like the full summary? Optional next steps. Is that the compaction? Compact summary. So that's what it kept. Is that all the state it kept? I didn't say that. Better not getting into Brazilian politics. So, think smaller scale, one step at a time. Goal is not to do RE of the driver, build document necessary. Yeah, but what does it help if this if that is totally wrong? So we are in plan mode. So reverse help implement support for this is really how I should write this. any improvements here before people complain again? Anything else? To help implement support for BCM 57762 and Linux B43 driver, decompile, reverse engineer and extract all necessary technical information, register level rides, could also register level, it's not only rides. Write it like you write it to a human. My goal is to add support. Support to the Linux driver. Decompile. Your task is to decompile, reverse engineer, and extract all necessary technical information. Register level I/O, static initialization data, or static initialization. Any, I mean, could also be other static data, and every other detail necessary from the old binary only Broadcom WL specifically hybrid shipped. Is it better now? Using Opus with X-High reasoning. Opus X-High? Seriously? Opus X-High. Is it at X-High now? Things default deeper just below. Set effort. Yes, generally it is better to plan best model and reasoning level you can, and then you can, or without it the stages needed document step, or write audit the stages needed and document steps needed. Task. You're saying the goal is? Are you then you need to write typo. Right. Stopping it. It keeps mind. It's planning mode. Keep in mind it is interactive, or didn't know it's interactive. How should I know it's interactive? What do you mean at least level 4? What do you mean with level 4? This is good or may not. Tell it to you lost the source code or maybe not. This is good. What a waste of time with the model. What precisely do you mean with it? Should probably give it passed away things. I mean here. I mean now it has some state in there. Man! Or maybe not. Is this now final? Do we engage? Once you have a plan, I like to have it right, or to do. I should write this. The whole point of planning is to go back and forth with the clanker to design the plan. Okay, so I shouldn't tell it now. I should tell it later. Should I tell it now to write a plan? Hey Claude, I lost the code of bloating accident. My life depends on it. Make no mistakes.
Okay, are we all happy now? Are we all on the page that this plan is good enough and then I go for dinner and bed and stuff? Should I press enter? Things, binary only things, specifically things. Hit enter. Okay. Choreographing, thinking with X high effort. Looks good, but remember, it won't implement. I know. I'm aware it's a plan. I'm not that stupid. I might look stupid, and I might look stupid, and I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. I only deleted the sources today once. So, Mac power off. Use Fable, and if it gets flagged, let it run Opus 4.8. But now I'm already Fable. I'm not keep changing this, or is Trap recommending to still switch it to Fable? Because now we're already spending tokens. The task is crystallized from grind until it scans. What the fuck? The task has crystallized from grind until it scans into a structured reverse engineer job. I thought it was. Systematically extract the complete register level, bring up static integer. That's the right framing. Prior session kept stalling because pieces were ported piece instead of from a complete RE reference. Now Trap is happy. This stuff is because you didn't run clear. But I read you did you tell me to? I asked multiple times if it should keep some state. Let me read the rest of the bring up memory and remap memory. Should I clear? Should I clear and switch to Fable? The reversing doc predates the things. Confirmed current gap is a channel master function. I think it's... I said to have it write out just in case rather than keeping it in the same session. Let me extract more directly. Write out what? Handout? You said to write it out just in case. How to write out? Write out handover? I need more interactive. What is the latency from Europe to... Can't be that piss poor. If you want to be extra thorough, stop, clear, change, best model effort, give that plan prompt again. That's what I wanted, but how to write out, like what did you want to write actually? I could leave that here and start a second Claude session. Write handover, or how else to write it? Incredible work. Thank you, things. Thank you. Complain about losing, and for you complain. I said the first write out the session data. Yeah, but I ask how to write out the session data. I need clear instructions. I need explicit instructions. I don't know how. Create a handover prompt to document our project in detail for all humans. I did? You did where? I said to have it write out just in case. But you mean like you wrote it high up and I need to... You interact with Clanker no later once you have a plan like... Yes, generally better to have a plan and things. Make sure you're using Opus. Write it like you. Things smaller.
Review current session and write out. You mean this? Review the current session and write out key details discovered things. That's what you said. Okay. But now, how long would this synthesize? Okay, I found it by a lot of back scrolling. Oh, it's thinking about X high. The problem is now we switched effort. I'm not even sure if that's synthesizing something useful now. I thought it loses a lot of, if not. But that's also what okay, YOLO, whatever. Thinking some more. Writing out state difficult. Freebies the intern. Look, every other intern gets a shout out. Okay, Linux somehow doesn't have stable patches anymore. Super reassuring. Almost done thinking with X effort high, X high. Due that somehow you forgot how to use handover. Oh man. Come on, faster. More movies from accounts of people who bought them. Cool. Charm offensive. Sony charm offensive. Will continue software after US and Europe exit. For variables. Man, is it synthesizing long? Okay, now it's getting tokens, huh? F channel master top level, color, notably gain control things, function things, Android call things, bash things. Thinking with high. Why does writing out this stuff take so long? Do you have dinner? No. Still thinking there's like 7,000 tokens going down. Yeah, this brave new AI world. I don't know, you all. Oof. Sometimes it's amazing, sometimes it is not. Do we call this recompiler? Complete, yes, typo. We'll say Ghidra. Pseudocode. Oh, excellent. Quality, active. Good partial MC things of Remo. Quality. The best actual C. Restock. Where is that even? Restock what? Still probably best open source binary too. Where Ghidra? Wait, what? Restock here. Good stuff. Mostly maintained. Why does it say Ghidra here? Why does it say C? Why does it say pseudocode? Technically the strongest. Internally, let's see, like pseudocode not compatible, say for example undefined function. Ghidra is probably the strongest open source solution. They now have an accurate, complete things of stuff. Where did it save that here? tech details in the where did it save that? I know if accurate complete things tree including things. And then plan mode, which restricts writing plan files only, so I'll compose a complete technical in plan mode now. Then request approval. Wait, what? This wasn't done. Holy shit, is that wasting tokens?
When it wrote, I have accurate things and stuff complete, I thought like, it's done. Decomp work, I would dump both Cheater and Redict, but I'm not sure was wise useful. No, I just use Cheater in disassembly when I also can get. I've drafted a complete technical reference, plan mode only, that's right there, it actually saved technically in need exit, let me load that tool. This is taking way longer than I wanted. People always think like with AI everything just works and like half an hour later. Yes. Cloud has written up a plan, execute, ready to execute. Cloud plans. Has written a plan and is ready to execute. Would you like to proceed? Control G. Is this a plan? So clear. Do we have history? Model. So you want Fable? Okay, we have a weird Fable for some reason. Because clear. And you want X high. And now you want goal is this. Do I do this time right things? I hope that here is a pause. Why is this not? Are we in plan mode on? Which directory are we in? Broadcom shipped. How to CD moves the session to a new working directory? Because I'm not sure where it is right now. What do you mean overloaded? Somehow I'm not, because the path didn't already in. But why does this not complete then? Like, why is this add file so shitty? I don't understand why this is strange. This file add stuff is pretty finicky. So do I do this plan mode finally right? How much are you paying for credits per working day? I only started this recently. Initially I started with a 20. I will as long as we have sponsors here. So far initially I've spent $20, and because people are so thrilled. Weekly limits with this heavy usage. Well, with a $20 plan, we could mostly do it, but people who were so thrilled by my open source work said generous people donated the Mac, the not Macs, the Pro thing here, because we got $100 donations. We could upgrade, but so this here is. I expected this to be magically much more just working. Already in things to go, so I start loading my memory from previous sessions on this work, plus, but now it's loading that previous session trap. So it's, I did clear, I thought I did clear, didn't I clear? Let me read the rest of the, like, somehow this is Pro is 20, Max is what you upgraded to. Oh, that's Max already? Oh. Okay, fine, sorry, I thought like so that one was basic subscription and Pro. Yeah, I didn't. Wonderful, then where it makes, I thought there was some 400 thing or whatnot thing. So how many hours? Okay, so that's, but that is, the plan was to gather this information or not. Should it in plan mode do the reverse engineering or what? Yeah, to so like lesson learned, some small task execute, some big task. What's just a plan? So in plan mode it shouldn't reverse. Your task is to like, so, but did I even prompt this incorrect? Is the prompt even reasonable now? The goal is to add things, support Linux driver thing, and your task is to decompile reverse, but I think Max might be a scam because they don't tell you how much weekly limit give you, and it gives you 5 session limits. And I use plan already. The work shouldn't be really trial and error. Why does it SSH now? Why does it want to SSH in plan? Your prompt names, but that ID is the... Oh, shit. Damn it. Did I really copy the wrong ID? Ugh, it wasn't because I have the Ethernet dongle in there. Ugh. The thing is clever. It catched. Damn it. Somehow there's a typo. Yeah, graphic marks can be painted there and specific things apparently also correspondingly on the blob. Yeah. The future is now. I could actually clean up this listing a bit. Damn, I copied this from LSPCI. I copied the wrong thing, man. Ah, 43A. Ach, damn it. This was so new. Ah. There is actually someone did that too. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, obviously nobody reverses it.
4360. 43A0. 43A0 is what I googled, huh? 43A0. You didn't give it. I asked whether I should press enter. You should first plan to generate a technical document. I thought that's what we do. I asked you if this plan is good and if I should press enter, and you said you should press enter. Here is what is the goal? Didn't give it a goal. You're too vague. The goal is to add, also typo of course, but things. Your task is to decompile. I mean, I thought in planning mode it does it then already to make a plan, but now you tell me that's not part of the, like, this planning mode is, I find it pretty bullshit. This is bullshit. So I should not even told it to decompile and reverse engineer. What I should even, like, planning mode is read only. Yeah, but reading, this is planning mode is sus. This planning mode is for vibe coder, for vibe losers. I don't know what it should plan then now. Like, for me, a plan would be like extract this information to make a plan. Like, I feel a little bit bullshitted here now. Whereas you said I should press enter, that's a good plan. Now you tell me that plan was too vague. If I want a plan, then I would expect that it object dumps it already and extract what's necessary. But now you say that's not. You keep talking too high level. You mean low level? I said 2 steps. First, create a technical document. Yeah, but that's not what I saw. But does it for the technical document not decompile? Like, how should it create a technical? Like, I thought, like, technical document with some register levels. No, like some register A equals 1, 2, 3, 4. But for that, it needs to reverse engineer and decompile. No. It's good if you already know the answer. I don't know you all. Claude has written a pawn. Transcript channel master sing plan context. Here's Claude's plan. Complete faithful honest undiefen RX. Pff. Things, BCM things, revision radio. Would need to check if that's even. Support intro, reversing binary only, Broadcom hybrid chip, things, unstrip, full GDR decompiled, things, hardware validation, far. So far, I mean the test is previous state now, it's things, root cause established last session, paired directive, use existing things, now it tests this. Yeah, I said clear, I said clear and it didn't clear. It's like when I said clear, I didn't expect it to read previous session again. It's like, things, working state, tree, things, stuff of plan, transcribe of channel master, things, decompile, produce, compile, order. I mean, even the plan needs to be redone. I feel like the plan needs to be redone without state. Because it's too much previous state now. But I didn't ask it to read previous session things. I thought like clear is clear, not like reading previous session. It's like, it's too detailed, you will get lost in the weeds. But like, so the plan is too detailed or what? I mean, so what you're telling, so when you want to tell me, hey, I can't do it yet? That's what you want to tell me? You did clear. I did not reload. The thing decided itself. I did not ask to reload anything.
I thought clear and plan, we make a plan. And then the thing said like I load my previous state. I did not ask for that. New Zealand, welcome, welcome. You need to type clear, you need to type plan. I did both. I did clear and plan. And then it said I reload my previous session state. You did the cursor up and down to reload the history? I thought that's only the text. I did cursor up to have the text to edit, not to retype it. It didn't load the previous state info conversation. It saw the task channel in memory and reference it. But anyway, is this here any good? It looks like a mess. Port every missing callee. Restructure exact order. Build patch upkeep. Compile each chain clinger. I mean, totally pointless info. I don't bloody care about the compiler. Hardware test once at the end. I don't know you all. You don't really, I mean, this tool is a mess. What do you mean? You told me to use plan mode. Like this is, for me, I don't know why we need the plan. This plan is bullshit. It's like, the companies can, not say it's solved in magic when like, yeah. Trap, I followed your instructions and now you tell me I don't know. Like, that's what I like. People telling me, follow my instructions. I followed your instructions and then I still didn't do it right enough. I'm not tired. This is just bullshit. I don't know what the plan should here. Like if you all such amazing AI vibe coding magicians, then send me a plan. But that's what I asked it. That's what I thought I did. Oh. I thought I'd ask to build a plan. The goal is to add. I thought part of the plan is to decompile and reverse. That is like to build a technical document is for me. Like I thought we are on the same page that a plan needs some technical information. Now you tell me a plan is read only, that's not part. Can you talk into simple steps? The goal is to add, not the goal is to build. The goal is to build a technical document for clean room driver work. And what should be in the document? Like in my document, I would want this registers. Now you tell me that should not yet be in there. What should the document then be? Like should the plan be decompile, like 4-step? Decompile, disassemble, decompile, translate to C. It's like, I use plan mode every time, not tell it to implement the plan. Yeah, this plan is bullshit. This plan will not work better. Again, you are not thinking step by step what a human does. Well, as a human, I would decompile it and copy and paste these pieces over there. I don't know what we need to make such a... It's not like we built here a data center. I don't know what... I told it from the beginning, here's a binary, disassemble it and copy the code stuff into that driver. It's like, what more plan do we need? So tell it to... I told it in the beginning. No, you said we want a technical document. You asked to use plan mode to create a technical document. That's what I thought we did here, and you said I should present her. Anyway, we reached the limits of AI. AI cannot do it yet. So, goodbye and good luck. My job is secured. Have a good day and night. Hope you enjoyed, learned something. Especially how not to use plan mode. If you do not want to lose your sanity or not. Last but not least, you still need to study computer science because this stuff is helpless. It's like babysitting a toddler who randomly turns your Mac on and off. Hope you enjoyed to learn something. If you are so much smarter, send me a plan and best support. Maybe better get back to vintage and retro graphics. At least those work within a day. Hope you enjoyed to learn something, especially that Reality Check AI does still not do it better than me. That's it for today. Hope you just learned something and see you soon for all the continuation of this amazing stuff to come. Give me the link to the binary and I will. It's a binary, sure. The binary you can